Jennifer Hayes. Okay.
I know.
Hey everybody. Hey Lynn. How you doing? We're getting situated. They just announced matches for the stream table. I don't know why I'm hitting the capitals. It all automatically capitalizes it. Force a habit. Okay, we're going to be starting with ladies matches today, and we have a guest today.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can everybody hear me okay? I am notorious for not putting the microphone in a good spot, and I'll sound very crackly or come in and out.
You're coming good for me. Hey, Pops. Hey, Lynn. Hey, can y'all hear us okay? We're going to be starting with ladies so far. The men are coming in around noon. Let me get the digital pull bracket for the ladies. Women, there we go. We have a record number of women today at 27. I will post the bracket right now. Copy. Yes, it was, Pops. All right. Coming across loud and clear.
Awesome.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I went back and looked at some of our other streams when I was commentating, and I found like, it's like, goodness gracious, you got to be kidding me. And I kept having to readjust the mic.
Well, it's here. I can ease up on the noise gate because they don't have the music loud,
Mm-hmm.
and the nearest speaker is like way up. Well, they play them way over there, so I can ease up the noise gate here. Matter of fact, let me do that now because I had to reinitiate the. Okay, set it at like 50. Yeah, last night at the championship,
Mm-hmm.
they said the music was blaring because Manny's corner pocket is really small.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said it was just blaring. They were tweaking the noise gate. But we do want to thank all y'all that joined for the stream, both streams from yesterday, and thank y'all for being patient. It was a little technical issue on with the cameras and the soundboard and all that. As I was driving to the hotel, I actually figured out what it was and called them. And it's like, is it where it was connected? And I was right. They just had to swap them, and everything fixed. So.
I just realized I haven't formally introduced myself.
Oh
this
yes,
is this is Lil Chris.
Yes, I am sorry, everybody. he knows what he's doing.
I meant to play in the open event that started yesterday, but I did have some family events to attend to, and family always comes first.
Yes, always. Okay, we are going out. Come on. Okay. There we go.
Was that on your phone? I thought
that was my phone.
That I heard an echo.
Yeah, I had turned it on, and it just to verify it, and I forgot to turn the sound off.
So for those that are already here watching as we're getting ready to get started, if you haven't done so already, please give the stream a thumbs up. I'm sure Backwards Billiards would really appreciate that. It helps them out in the YouTube algorithm, so that way hopefully more people can join us and watch this live, or at least be able to watch it after the fact. I do not have a coin on me. I'm sorry. Pops Gilbert, how's it going?
All right. Okay.
I'm here to support Lonnie and hopefully provide some good commentary for you viewers.
Thank you. Like I said, he knows what he's doing.
It's too early for me to really know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you think we'll get Carly on the stream?
I don't know. We'll see.
That's it. We have, I'm going to say we've got skill levels probably in the 300s all the way up to what's April, 650? Oh, that's the wrong one.
No, I think she's actually a few Fargo points higher than me. I think she's like in the 660s or something.
660s?
I think so.
Yeah, what's it say right there?
666.
Yeah, and the lowest we've got, like I said, should be in the 300s.
See a 258 here.
Oh, 258.
There's a 291.
Okay, so we've got a wide range. And this is a handicapped event. So the races will always differ. Matter of fact, I need to look at this, find out what the race is on this one. What's it say? Should be in the parentheses. Are they pretty close?
That is within 21. So yeah, straight race to 5.
5.
I think it's supposed to be like if there's a 40-point difference.
Right.
There's 40 or more, then the races start to become handicapped. To the point to where I think the biggest divide you can have in a race is going to be 6-3.
Yes, correct.
Now, normally I try to be a little bit more enthusiastic when I commentate, but we are fairly
we
close
are
to the
close.
table,
We are
so
really
I
close
can't get
here.
as excited as I usually do.
But this is Zoe at the table right now.
Okay.
She is assistant tournament director for this stop, or actually most stops. She helps out Carmel, and with both of them being here, it also allows both of them to play.
Mm-hmm.
They take turns being at the desk.
We can see here, the camera angle doesn't really show y'all, but here in person I can see that Jennifer here does have a 2-9 opportunity. And the rules that they're playing by here is something slightly different than what I'm used to. It's that you have to call the 9 ball if it's early. But if the 9 ball is the only ball on the table, then it's a wild 9 ball.
Yeah.
So Jennifer does have an opportunity here to play a 2-9 combination.
But if she does make another ball in the attempt of it, she'll actually get to stay on the table.
Correct. That which is different from 10 ball. Meaning that if you pocket a ball that if you didn't pocket the ball that you called and you pocket something else, your turn is technically over unless your opponent gives the turn back to you.
Unless you left them really ugly. That they don't want to shoot it. Oh, she's looking at it. I don't think it'll go, though.
Yeah, I do believe the 6 ball is blocking. Okay, nice little safety there. The best route looks like Jennifer would have to take is to go to the short rail and come in between the 7 and the 9. Looks like we're getting some measurements here. Because I think the 5 ball there blocks the majority of the angle to go to the right side rail for a 1 rail hit.
Right.
And then the 3 ball blocks the other side, even for a 2 railer. That's why I think the best route here is going to be in between the 7 and the 9 from the short rail.
You think she can get between the 4 and the 3, I guess.
She's going to have to bend this, I think, with a lot of low
She
right
bent it.
spin, and
Oh,
that's a
look at
good
that.
hit. Wow.
Good hit.
Might have gotten a snooker there if the cue ball is frozen to the 3 ball.
He's always looking at it. Oh, that got in there.
Okay, with a clear view. Nice little draw shot there. Probably wanted a couple more inches there, so that way maybe the 3 can go on the side. 3 and the 4 should go into. Well, no, actually, I take that back. If this is a soft roll, the 4 will be going to the lower left corner.
Ooh.
Oh. So truth be told, I probably would have wanted to play that the same way, but then I'm trying to get more to
simple.
the style of. I mean, I would still consider that to be simple. What she tried to do
Right.
there, but you can say simpler, right? Because
minimize the cue ball
correct.
movement. Yeah, we do want to say thank you all for joining us. We really do appreciate it. We know it is early this morning, especially all of those that were watching the championship last night. Should be able to get that 5 by
Yeah,
that
she's
6.
checking to see that it passes by the 6. Cue ball's going to want to go past the foot spot so that we can shoot in between the 7 and the 9. Oh, she bumps into the 9. Never mind. See, the reason why I was saying what I was saying there is because now with this angle, she can't hold position for the 7 ball.
Right.
Cue ball's going to have to travel here, down table from the viewer's perspective, and then back up table. That almost worked out using the 9 ball to break the cue ball like that. Now with this 4 ball layout, Zoe should just be able to just roll this 6 ball in, get a nice small little angle on the 7. That's not, or I should have said, I said small angle, but this angle is not big enough. The shot is still doable, but I would imagine that she's going to punch the cue ball here just to get it moving. Yeah, you can see that she tried. Got away with it a little bit. Looks like the 9 ball might be blocking the 7 ball. Thank you. That's a lot. This is a lot easier to view.
I forgot. I figured it out during Skinny Bubs. I'll just have control of the software and this over here. Hey James, how you doing this morning?
Jennifer might be able to see a sliver of the 7 ball. And if that's the case, then she can try to at least clip the ball and put the cue ball back on the other side. And I just can't tell if the angle supports that the 9 ball will actually block the 7 ball or not. Jennifer likes the 1 rail kick.
Hey Ray, how you doing? Morning.
Just a bit short. Last time she did catch her kick attempt, kicked it off of, managed to get it off of 2 rails. Oh. Rails are a little bouncy.
Getting the bridge out again.
Yeah, for those that might be wondering, these are 8-foot tables.
Yep. The original blue labels. Hey Heather, good morning. Congratulations on your championship win last night. Y'all played great. Y'all withstood the pressure. Ouch.
Oh, plus the scratch. That's unfortunate.
What's frozen to the short rail, Ray?
Oh, he's asking about the 7-ball shot that
Oh, the 7-ball shot.
Jennifer just
Okay.
did.
You're welcome.
So with ball in hand, Joey plays the 7, or Zoe plays the 7 in the side, but gets a little flat on this 8-ball here. And you can see, like when I talked about earlier when she was up table with the 7-ball, having flat angles requires you to actually punch the cue ball, and if you want to get some sort of movement.
Yeah, the 9-ball's wild now, so it doesn't matter what pocket it goes in.
Good shot.
Very nice.
And as you can see, these are drop pockets.
I'm going to move that over there.
Is this alternating break format as well
Yes.
with the handicap?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they are played Texas Express rules, everyone. It is alternate break, rack your own. 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. Because it's rack your own, the 9-ball does not count in the bottom 2 pockets on the snap. All the other 4 pockets are available. 3 foul rule is in effect, and jump cues are allowed. Huh? Oh. It's because the light.
Oh, the light's there as well, though.
There we go.
Yeah, so for those that might not be aware, when you hear the rule about how the 9-ball doesn't count in the racking corners, is because with the 1 on the spot, players have become knowledgeable enough to where you can actually rig the rack a little bit to where the 9-ball can actually favor to go directly into one of those corner pockets by strategically placing gaps in the rack. And if you do it appropriately with the appropriate hit, you increase the probability of the 9-ball actually going. So if you've ever been played in your league matches or just randomly throughout any game or whatever, if you ever see a 9-ball exit the rack and go straight to one of those corner pockets, that'll be what I'm talking about.
Put the right gap in the right spot.
Yep. The right gap in the right spot with the right hit.
Yep. Back in the days when I played APA, it was all 7-foot valleys that I played league on.
Mm-hmm.
And they racked for you, right? Well, there were certain people I'd learned how they racked. I could break straight on. Because APA, it counts in all pockets.
Right.
Well, I would break straight on because I knew they racked consistently the same way over and over and over. And I was popping 9s.
Yeah.
And they get so irritated.
Yeah, because even with a head-on break like you're talking about, like from the middle of the table, what you're actually expecting there, because again, this goes to the predictability of a rack, is that the ball that's in the back of the rack will hit the foot rail, come back and clip the 9, and either send the 9 towards a side pocket or towards any of the head corner pockets.
Yep.
Ray, yes. So if the racker/breaker makes the 9-ball in the foot rail corner pockets, the ball just gets spotted, and the player still continues to shoot. If the 9-ball does fall on the other 4, it's considered a win.
Yep.
Actually, that would be brutal because isn't that technically an early 9? So shouldn't it be called?
Well, that's the break thing. It's like, it's if you can call your break. That would be good.
Yeah, exactly.
You're good.
Nice little billiard on the 4, but not enough pace, and we are hooked behind the 9.
I was just waiting for Limit Shiner to finish shooting. Gonna kick into it.
Good hit.
Good leave. You gonna go the long rail here? The wide open side on the left?
I
Or
mean,
would you go the other way?
if my kicks are feeling pretty good, I am probably going to kick this one rail, which looks like what Jennifer's measuring up here. The question is whether or not if you get the good pocket hit on the 2 ball, if the 9 ball is going to stop the cue ball and you're going to get
Yeah.
hooked behind the 7 because the 3 ball's sitting right next to the 5,
Oh,
just a bit wide. Because otherwise, would the cue ball go around the 9 and give you good
right.
position on the 3 ball? That would be the only thing I would wonder. Because this is the type of position we're going to expect to see here, right? If Zoe pockets this 2 ball, the cue ball is going to go around the 9 ball, or it's going to clip the 9 ball.
Yeah. Morning, baby.
Oh, morning to you. Goodness gracious.
Lisa popped in finally.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Lisa, someone actually showed up that knows what they're doing.
Hi, Lisa. So
Nice.
Zoe actually played a good strategical move here by purposely bumping into the 9 ball, separating it from the 7 ball, so that way there's no chance of the 9 ball like blocking a path of the 7 ball. Now this is a little heavy-handed here. I'm pretty sure she did not want the cue ball to come this far down, now to where she has to play a bank.
Yeah. She knew who you were.
That was such a good attempt. Difficult shot to be able to try to bank the 6 in the cross-side pocket and roll the cue ball forward in order to try to get position on the 7.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice shots.
Oh,
Don't
stop,
avoid the
stop,
side
stop.
pocket, though. Goodness
Ouch.
gracious. That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, everyone says the Predator cue ball, it hits different than others. What do you think?
I have a set of Predator Arco 2 balls, but I haven't hit with it in quite some time. I pretty much use the Aramith Blacks on my
Right.
home table, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know the ones at Skinny Bob's when they change the balls over there to the Predator. They say the cue ball skids more.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's true or. Zoe got that one. Yeah, I also got to figure out what new scoreboard I'm going to use. Because this is a title page. I've actually got a scoreboard where each thing has its own setting for the ATM thing, Black Magic.
Oh, you mean the Stream Deck?
Yeah, the Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah, I've got to have something to assign it, a location. Where this one's the whole thing. If I upgrade software, I could design my own. Because you get entitled to the GT editor, graphics editor.
I'm still gonna say I could do all of that with OBS.
Yeah, well,
Just saying.
You're
Just
an
saying.
OBS guy. You're an OBS guy. I like this because it's simpler for me. Was there an update that came out on OBS that was confusing people a few months back? I saw something on a forum.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, everybody uses any OBS user, uses it for whatever niche that they're doing.
Right.
So, like, even if the answer to your question is yes, it probably doesn't apply to
It
what
doesn't
I use
apply
it
to
for.
what you do because
right?
yours is more. I'm not going to say simpler, but you know exactly what you're doing. You've written some of the code for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that 5 detoured it. You can still see the 3 though. Oh,
Like we might have accidentally kicked that 3 ball.
yeah. I heard a rumor that it may not be confirmed, but Zoe might have been out until 4 o'clock this morning. So she may be a little tired. I think there were some fights going on last night that people were watching and having parties. Ooh, look at this.
Nice little powerful hit there.
Oh, look at this leave. You try to knock the 3 right behind that 8 and just send the cue ball going, or
Well,
you think
it's hard to tell again from the camera angle here versus
Yeah.
being at it because like you can
too
see what
full.
she's looking at right now is that she wants to graze the 3 to put it behind the 8, and then hopefully that 4 ball is not in the way because then the cue ball is going to go like before the side pocket and probably come in between the 5 and the 7. Yeah, just like this.
Okay, well, left a window to be able to kick into it, but it's still a good leave. She got it out of there.
That's actually a good play because instead of just trying to soft roll it up there and keep the 3 and the 8 clustered up,
Yeah,
all would have happened there was Zoe would attempt to play the same exact safety, just graze the 3, leave it there.
this actually got the playing keep going.
I mean, even that route would have still been a good play because now it's a safety battle and you're waiting to see who's going to mess up first. How many times can
Right.
Zoe play that grazing safety, and how many times could Jennifer softly kick into the 3 ball until someone finally makes a mistake? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Now I wonder if we're going to see an early 9 ball here.
I know I would try it. You wouldn't have to graze that 3 by much. Just tap it. It should go right that way.
Well, it's one of those to where if you hit the 3 too soon, the 9 ball is going to go right into the rail. If you hit the 3 thin enough, you send the 9 ball completely away from the pocket. See what I mean?
Yep.
Boy, these pockets are not very forgiving.
You know, I forgot to post. I see you posted.
Mhm.
Let's see what little Chris posted.
I shared this stream. I'm a supporter.
Sweet. I know you are. I really appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Good try at the 1 rail kick. Speed was good as well. As if you clip the 3 ball, the cue ball would have escaped to the corner pocket.
Yeah, the 4 ball's not in a pretty place, honestly. For her to be able to get the cue ball too.
Yeah, this is one where. All right,
Oh,
she did
she
exactly
did
what I
do it.
thought. Yeah,
Got in this opening over here to take it inside.
correct. Now the 6 ball, that's the one that's going to be tricky. It's a question of whether or not you're going to set up for a 6-8 combination. Otherwise, you're going to play some sort of safety on the 6.
Just looking for the 6-8 combo, you think?
It depends on the cut angle here on the 5 ball. On screen here, it looks flat, but if it's a cut angle and the cue ball's going towards the 9, then I would imagine a safety on the 6 instead. Nope, it was a flat angle.
Wow. Ooh, look at that.
I expect a safety here, maybe.
How aggressive she is. Share.
Well, I mean, since you commented on aggressiveness, I can totally see that if she were to hit the 5 fairly straight on into the 9. Maybe the
Yeah.
9 ball will one rail bank off the short rail to the bottom right corner pocket.
Yeah. I mean, she hits. Oh, she's calling the 9 on the side.
No, I think she called it in the corner. Oh, no, she did.
Oh,
So she tried to force a billiard there, I think.
Yeah. That also.
So we're still presented with the same dilemma here with that 6 ball.
First, take my allergy meds. I'm going to take them here in a bit.
I would imagine we're definitely going to see a safety here. Bank the 6 ball to the other side of the 7 and hold the cue ball behind the 7, pretty much like where the 6 is at.
Yep.
Never mind, we see an aggressive bank here as we try to go for the top right corner pocket.
Didn't have this problem yesterday.
Notice that we're back to...
It actually didn't have any issues until just now.
Let's see
Got it
here.
down there. All right, we're gonna try to keep it from autofocusing. Everybody,
We're gonna go out of focus for a second, and then I'll bring it back in focus. I think we're gonna go out of focus.
Yeah, for some
Not
reason
working?
it's
Oh wait, manual. And okay, there we go. And go back in the other direction.
So it's clear.
That looks good. And you said
Yeah.
preset once, and then the number.
Preset 1.
This one.
Yeah. So preset 1. That's for this one. So hopefully, but when we were at Skinny Bob's, we noticed when we moved it,
It kept
undoing it.
Yeah.
So, oh.
And Jennifer does try to bank the 6 in the side, just a bit short. Very good shot by Jennifer here. I would expect a very long shot on the 8 ball here if she decides to maybe just soft roll this to the head rail. Nope, she hits it aggressively. And that's the risk versus reward that every player gets to struggle with. Right. Yeah.
He's a coffee drinker.
Nice smooth cut shot by Zoe there. So this would be the same concept that I was just talking about. If she decides to try to just soft roll the 8 ball to the bottom right corner pocket, I do believe the cue ball should just float down to where she'll have position on the 9 in the upper left corner pocket. But when you attempt to move the cue ball, then you risk. If you attempt to move the cue ball in efforts for the reward of getting like better shots on your next shot, you risk missing the current shot. And that's when you start seeing the difference in skill levels. When you see players that are actually able to like take risks like that more often.
Oh. Oh. Why? Hello, Heath. How you doing? Did we miss anyone else? Sorry, I had the chat out minimized.
Jennifer's able to avoid the scratch possibility here. And she does. Nice shot. That puts
Nice.
Jennifer on the board. Yeah. With this dry break from Zoe, I expect that we're going to see a push out.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
If they push out and you can see the one ball in any form or fashion, do you take the shot most of the time? Trust it on you or?
Yeah, so the longer I've been playing now, the more difficult I start understanding the concept of pushing out. My good buddy Jude was talking about that. No matter what, when you push, the pusher is at a complete disadvantage.
Right.
Because ideally, when you push, you would want to, if you know your opponent, you would want to push the cue ball into a spot that you would believe that your opponent would be scared to take the shot on because
Right.
it's such a low percentage shot.
Right.
But it's just not as low for yourself because it's not like you're going to leave yourself a shot that you yourself can take on because that means your opponent can take it on as well. So no matter what, if we're talking about you pushed the cue ball into a position to where I'm just going to pick some arbitrary numbers. Your opponent has a 15% chance of executing a successful shot.
Right.
And so realistically, that means you probably have, if you consider yourself the better player, you have a 20% chance.
Right.
But still, that doesn't favor you. That doesn't favor you at all.
Yeah. See, I know some people that they will intentionally push themselves into a jump.
Right.
And that because they know they trust their jump shots.
Correct.
And your opponent don't always have a jump. Have the skill to jump. But anything else, it's kind of like I would think it open. It's like if you can see the ball. But based on your explanation,
Yeah, to me, there was no direct answer to your question. It's a huge. It depends.
Right. It depends on the layout of the table and your opponent. But how often do you push into a jump shot?
Nowadays, I find myself pushing less and less.
Less and less.
Um, with the exception of if I have to two rail or more kick the cue ball to hit the object ball, that's probably what I'm going to push. Because if right off the break, whether it's my opponent breaking or I'm breaking, and I have a jump shot,
yeah,
I'm more than likely going to take on the jump shot. I just saw Zoe glance at the break, or I'm sorry, the bank. What an attempt! What an attempt! Now, I wonder here if Jennifer is going to decide to try to spin the cue ball to get underneath the 4 for the top right corner pocket, or if she's going to go towards the middle of the table so that way she can shoot the 4 on the side.
Solid stroke.
4 on the side it is.
All right, will that 5 go by the 7?
That is the question. I can't tell from here. You might be able to make the 7 if you play the billiard shot. You definitely want to make sure that the cue ball goes around the 6, though, if you do that.
Oh, she tried to get it through there. Now the question is, did she leave enough 5 to see to get the 5 in there for Zoe? Is that 7 balls enough?
Yeah,
Sometimes I wish I could zoom in.
Yeah, definitely don't think that the 5 ball is makeable from here. This is where I wonder if you try to bank the 5 around the 6 and then have the 7 ball stop the cue ball. Maybe the angle of what I just talked about wasn't there.
Yeah.
But you definitely have an angle here to just bank the 5 ball to the other side of the table and try to leave the cue ball behind the 6 and the 9. There was a similar shot earlier in the match that looked just like this, and the choice was to go for an aggressive bank. I wonder if we're going to see the same thing. Yeah, I don't think that was meant to be a bank as in she was trying to play it. I do believe she was trying to play a safety.
I do think she was based on the reaction.
But the shot that I was thinking of, for those that that are watching or that are watching later that can roll back, you can see a similar shot where I thought you would try to draw the cue ball, draw/stun the cue ball to the short rail and then have it come behind. In this case, it was the 7 ball. Earlier, it was the 8 ball, where you could have played a similar defensive shot. Now, things here are looking really good for Jennifer.
Yep, very nice. Hitting that 7 was put in a really good position for the 8. Oh.
That's a little heavy-handed for my taste there. I would have thought maybe towards the middle of the table and not come to the other side. But this is okay. I don't know if she's going to attempt to spin around the 9 to play it into the same pocket as this 8 is about to go. Going all the way around. 9 ball is going to be going into the top left corner pocket. Definitely want to stress how important I think it is for what Jennifer just did there when she basically just tried to like imagine that she was going to just shoot the 9 into the corner. I think that is so important to do that I don't see enough players do. Hashtag mistakes were made. The one rail bank is okay. You can leave the cue ball at the foot end of the table while the 9 ball will be at the head end of the table if she happens to miss.
I think
You would be right.
yep. The way she was setting up, it just looked like it was a cut, but she didn't put enough pace behind or hit the 9 ball solid enough. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, because with enough pace, it would have been an overcut. 9 ball looked
Yeah.
like it was just going straight to the side rail.
She seems aggressive. I think she's
Oh, for sure.
something to drink. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me something to drink. You need anything?
Sure, I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Oh, what an unfortunate roll. Now, what's difficult to tell was whether or not if that was going to be a one rail bank to the bottom left corner pocket, which I think most would say that would be natural to do. But if you saw the route that the 9 ball was actually going to take, and along with the cue ball, had they not collided, the 9 ball would have actually gone towards the right side pocket. And if it misses, then it goes back up table, while the cue ball ends up being where it's currently at right now. So it ends up being an aggressive 3-rail bank to the side pocket with a defensive shot in as a backup. Now there are cases where, like what we saw that Jennifer had there, which was an unfortunate collision that set up the 9 ball for Zoe right there. But sometimes if it misses the side pocket, it can catch the top point and it'll just park itself right next to the side pocket as well. But that's definitely a shot that is I've been noticing that comes up more and more often. To where instead of going for a 1-rail bank to the bottom left corner pocket, you do a 3-rail bank to the side pocket, and then you make sure that the cue ball comes back down table as well, so that way the cue ball and the 9 ball will be at opposite ends of the table. Thank you. Definitely wondering if we're going to see an early 9 ball. I do believe that the Jennifer's play was to attempt to move the 9 on her opening shot after the break. But given that she played that Zoe got ball in hand, I'm guessing she didn't call push. See how what would look like to be a one-rail bank to the bottom left corner pocket almost turned into a three-rail bank to the side pocket? That's exactly what I'm talking about. To where that type of play is starting to become more and more noticeable. It'd be really good if we can hit that 9 ball so we can open up the 7. Not quite. So when you look at this, it does no good to make this 5 ball.
Okay.
Thank you for the drink.
You're welcome. Hopefully my sinus meds will kick in now. I forgot to take them this morning.
Ooh, I actually like this play. Initially, I was thinking about if you just cut the 6 into the top right corner pocket, and with a boatload of left spin, you can possibly break out the 9 and the 7. But banking the 6 over there in efforts to pocket the 7 is actually a really smart play.
Oh.
But we just banked a little short.
With this one, cutting down the rail should send the cue ball towards the 9-7, right?
Yeah.
With a little bit of bottom left.
I'd be concerned. I'd be concerned about if you go underneath the 9 ball. You're gonna hit this. You're gonna hit the 7 and scratch. You'd have to go right into the 9 ball if you did this.
Oh,
that was a nice bump, though.
Yes, very nice.
We got a friendly bump off the 8 ball for the 6 to go in. Nice little zigzag route for position on the 8. Probably wanted to at least come another maybe half a diamond or a full diamond down the side rail. So that way our angle on the 8 ball here is not that thin. Nice short side position on the 9 ball here. Oh no, Zoe hits the 9 a little too thick. Jennifer here with an opportunity to tie it up. Actually, you know what?
Did I miss again?
I think you. I don't remember.
I think Jennifer. I don't remember marking it for.
Yeah, because you were up when a rack ended, and I do not recall who won that rack.
Let me go into the bracket, see if they're updating. It's showing 3-1 Zoe.
So it'd be 3-2.
3-2. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put Big John on again. All right, we're caught up now.
What is it? Is it right click on the title and then title editor?
Right click and then title editor.
Okay, so that way I can remember
to
update the score if I need to.
Yeah, I moved it over here instead over here since we've got the chat set up right here. Hey Ryan, how you doing?
Good break by Jennifer here, except we don't have position on the 1 ball, or we can't see the 1 ball. Looks like she's going to play a push.
Oh, don't leave it behind the 2. Unless that's exactly what you want to get it back.
See, this is what I see as the disadvantage. So I imagine what she really wanted was the cue ball to be near the side rail, like below the side pocket, whatever. And there's like no real good shot on the 1 ball. I mean, you can see the 1 ball, right?
Right.
But even from that angle, Zoe would have the opportunity to clip the 1 ball from the viewer standpoint on the right side and send the cue ball 2 rails around to go back up in between the 3 and the 9 while the 1 ball stays down here.
Right.
And so the gamble is, would Zoe know to play that shot, or would she just attempt to play some sort of aggressive shot and accidentally sell out? Spin.
Oh, she spun it that way.
This is actually a good shot here. We want to get nice and flat on that 3 ball, so that way we can play a hold position for the 5 ball on the lower left.
Zoe is off today.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it may have been her being up all night, but, I'm just. Get past the 5. Okay, she got it.
So I wonder now, though, because this is not really an ideal angle since the cue ball is going to be going away from the 5, if the 5 ball can go into the side pocket rather than going to the corner.
Looks like she was trying to send the cue ball that way.
Yep.
Take it to the side. But look where the 3 is.
Yeah, do you kick into it? And I don't think it's lined up for the top right corner pocket, but maybe it'll bank to the top left corner pocket.
Hey, Trevor. Morning. Oh, nice
good
shot.
This is one of those you have to like slam bank it to the top right corner pocket. Try to stick the cue ball right where the 5 ball's at. I would expect her to hit this pretty hard.
Ouch. Oh, that scratch was a risk. I mean,
well, if you slam bank it, you're pretty much doing a flat hit.
Right.
So that way the cue ball doesn't move. That's a good shot there by Zoe from the 5 to the 6. Maybe a little bit of bottom left spin here to get down here for the 8.
Oh, shroud.
So that's been the common miss that we've seen so far, is we're catching the object ball a little thick, which is causing us to brush the side rail or brush a rail before it gets to the pocket.
We have a first-time visitor that you brought in, Trevor.
Really, Trevor? I thought you've been on one of these streams before.
But welcome, first time.
I think if I remember correctly, Trevor is now a Texan.
He is a Texan now.
Yeah.
Welcome to Texas. Great pull, hot temperatures, spicy food.
Yes. Good barbecue, though.
Yes, very good barbecue. Hey, there's a barbecue place down the road, Don's. Have you ever eaten there?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I saw it. I wasn't sure if. Oh,
So it looks like the 9 ball was blocking enough of the 6. She tried to do a rail first, but couldn't get close enough. Is this going to be a 3-railer to the short side or a 1-railer?
she was hitting left.
There's the 3-railer out for the short side. You can see that that's probably not what she wanted, so maybe a 2-railer to stay on the long side.
Hey, he didn't even know this tour existed.
Oh, hey, okay. When is the next event? You said I
Next one
overheard
will
was
be-
in October at Skinny Bob's?
Yeah, the next one up here is Skinny Bob's in October. I can actually look it up. There's 3 stops left. Oh, 2 in San Antonio and 1 here. Oh,
I definitely try to make the one at Skinny Bob's. The San Antonio ones would be iffy. Stay out of the pocket. Good shot.
okay.
Trevor, if I remember correctly, we met online a few years ago through the Cue It Up network during the virtual Ghost tournament tours or events. Back in the CV days, we will try not to use the name.
Hey, just let you know.
Hey!
Hey.
That actually does count because the 9 ball is wild since it's the last ball on the table.
Okay, so Jennifer ties it up.
Yes.
Okay, everyone. September 20th and 21st will be at Embassy, because this is wrong. They swapped them too. October 18th and 19th will be at Skinny Bob's. And then Thanksgiving weekend will be the finale for this season, and it'll be at Fast Eddie's Brawn in San Antonio. 3-3.
Yes, 3-3.
I wonder. Oh, I got it right here. Boom. Yeah, if y'all want to see the dates while they're racking, here are the dates. And these are the right locations on this one.
We are currently on stop number 5.
Yep.
Here at Betsy's Billiards in Austin, Texas. I actually played in stop number 4. I was fortunate enough to get 4th place in the open event.
Hey, you placed in Scotch Doubles too in third event. You placed in 2 events.
Oh, that's right. The one that
You and Liz played.
yeah, the Scotch Devils event.
Yeah, so you've done the 2 that you've played. You've done good in this year.
See? Told
Excellent
ya.
memory. He's young.
I can't remember every follower and every subscriber. I wish I could.
Yeah, especially you.
Yeah.
You got 115,000, I think, last time I looked.
There were. I
Sorry.
remember before I moved. There'd be times where I can remember when I'd be live streaming and a chatter might come in and say something, and I'd recognize the screen handle, and they would be like one of my giveaway winners from like a long time ago.
Hey, Texas Marine. Welcome.
Yeah, so as much as I would like to remember like every little interaction that I might have, even in person, I just can't.
Yeah,
there's too many.
you get too many. I mean, hell, I've only got 13,000. I still struggle with that. I mean, the ones we have all the time in the chat and everything, I know most of their first names from the, you know, they go by handle, but I know the first names. Oh, what you gonna do here? You just gonna graze it?
Tries to play a safety,
No
but we
rail.
have no rail
No rail.
contact, so that is going to be ball in hand for Jennifer.
And I think Jennifer is going to be aggressive and go after that.
We're going to go for the 3-9 combo?
She did earlier when she was going for it. He's an aggressive player.
So you can see the natural cut angle. Where's the 3 ball going after the 9?
Going straight to side pocket.
Maybe, exactly. I imagine she's going to hit this pretty hard, right?
Yep. It went in the side, and 9's going to be spotted.
So, yeah, the 9 ball did not go into the pocket which she called, so it does get spotted.
And look where it went.
Right in front of the 4 ball. Right, so this was definitely an interesting scenario because she did also drop the 3 ball.
Yep.
Right, so either way, it still would have been her turn, but she definitely would not have wanted the 9 ball to fall.
Exactly.
So that way it doesn't block the 4 ball.
And she spotted it immediately. It's like you kind of see.
Yeah, because even when you're trying to call, unlike 10 ball, right, you have to either call the ball you're going for or call the 10 ball. You can't have one or the other. But in this format, you can.
Going to meet you at the Texas Open.
Oh, that's awesome, Trevor.
Is Dimitri coming down to play again?
My coach Demetrius from Minnesota is going to be here again for the Texas Open. So I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Get some content maybe for the new new pool room.
I don't know if we're gonna have time, but I mean we're definitely gonna at least try to do something. Because last year when he came down to play, I made sure to try to do a quick live stream to get a recap from his perspective. This is the first time he came down here to play in the event.
Out some more.
Yeah, nice shot there. Maybe a little bit more spin. So that way the cue ball's not as far down from the 7. This is still doable.
She's going to bump into the 8 off the short. Nope, she went around it.
That one might have been a little heavy-handed. The cut shot here is still doable, though. Make the cue ball almost take a 3-rail route to be able to play the 9 ball into the opposite corner pocket to which the 8 might be going in.
Lisa, just remind me, we are going to try making it to Texas Open for at least one day.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Try to take a day off and come on up here. Yes, my darling. Because we got to come up here for one day for the Classic last time, but we have not been able to make it for the Texas Open.
Interesting choice there by Jennifer to try to draw the cue ball there. I would have thought rolling the cue ball down to the head rail and have it come back up to play the 9 on the opposite side might have been a little bit easier. Oh, good try there.
She didn't live an easy shot for Zoe.
Oh,
All right. Nothing. But yes, Lisa, you just tell me what day I'm supposed to take off. That way I can put the PTO in. Nice.
and with that 9-ball, Jennifer is on the hill.
Oh, do I have it on this? Yeah, I do. Hey, everyone, just to let you know, next weekend we'll be in Katy for the Infinity Ladies Tour at Woody's Hideaway. It's a brand new location. And it'll be all for the ladies. Zoe, let's put that up there. Motivating her? Yeah, she's on the hill. Well, I want to say thank you to everyone that's joined our Eclectic Pool family, which is what we call our subscribers. But we've gained 6 new ones since this morning, since we started the live
Oh,
stream.
that's awesome.
Thank y'all. We really do appreciate it. And for y'all that watch the championships for the San Antonio Pool League the last couple of nights, this actual city championship of the top 2 teams will be next Friday at 6 o'clock. They will be streaming that one. I won't. I will be on the road to Katy for the Infinity Ladies Tour. Realize she's left-handed. She's got it works for lefties on that side.
Correct. Right-handed player would have a lot of difficulty shooting that.
Oh,
Good shot with a friendly little bump on the 3-ball there.
Just pop the cue ball back a little bit, or would you leave it where it is to keep the angle?
Oh, no, you definitely want to come off the rail. You don't exactly want to be where the cue ball's at. You want to go a little bit more closer to the middle of the table because the 4 would go into the upper left.
Yeah.
But you can see the 5 is also right next to the cue ball as well.
Okay.
So if you'd have just done what you talked about, you can shoot the 4 ball into the upper left, but then your cue ball goes away from the 5. It starts heading towards like the 7 and the 9. Okay. So it's not a very favorable angle to where you end up having to move the cue ball a whole lot if you want to try to get position on the 5 ball. Like here, it's always a little straight, but she does have a small cut to the left, so we're going to see the cue ball slightly drift to the right. You see what I mean?
Right.
So if they were further towards the middle of the table, then they can at least, maybe do a draw shot or follow up to the end rail and come back out to get more in line with the 5 ball.
Okay, cool.
Oh, what a shot. Get out in the open, though.
6.
There we go. With the way that I've been watching Zoe play, I anticipate maybe a safety here.
Yeah.
I want to talk loud enough where she can hear the strategy.
viewers should be able to hear me right now. We're just like
Yeah.
talking very softly. Very
Oh, everyone, I'm wrong. It's 8 o'clock on Friday. I just got corrected by Lisa.
This is very soothing. So if I talk like this, I don't have a microphone that I can like scratch.
Okay, give me enough time. I'll figure out noises. Oh, look at this. She's skilled. She's got skills.
See? ASMR commentary.
I'm telling you, Trevor, it works. This is like very soothing.
This is what I'm here for, entertainment, folks.
You are definitely doing it. Oh, God. I am glad you moved down here.
Definitely, primary objective is to at least provide good commentary. Secondary objective is to also provide entertainment.
You're doing both. Oh, look at this nice roll up.
Might have wanted a couple more inches out of that, though. Gonna stun this off the rail. Draw back a little bit. Oh.
Whoa.
It is cold in here, though.
Yes, it is. It is.
If anybody gets the joke.
Well, actually, and I'm going to say it. The joke was it was Betsy's nipples yesterday. Because these are Betsy's tables.
Oh, no.
Zoe.
Bit of an overcut there.
Well, she didn't leave an easy shot. I mean, it's still cuttable, but.
I want to say cutting to the left is probably more favorable because it allows you to roll the cue ball, and I don't think you'll scratch.
Yeah.
This one here, I think
looks like it's going towards the
I think you have to control the cue ball to avoid the scratch. If you tried to roll this one, I think the cue ball will sink through the tangent line too much, and it'll end up scratching. So you have to like put a little bit of bottom spin on the cue ball.
You gonna get it on the opposite side?
Almost a little too much.
The balls don't listen to hand motion. It's great when you got interactive players too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it is heel. What's up, Errol? What's up, man? How's Goldie? All right, everybody, we're heel. Jennifer breaking. I do believe we're going to have a push out here. Zoe comes to the table. Okay, she is pushing out. Didn't want to go too far out because she. Okay, good. She wouldn't be able to cut that in the side. Great opportunity here for safe. Oh, it rolled out a little bit, So it's gonna looks like it leaves Zoe a shot on the one on the side. If not, it's definitely in the bottom right. Oh, she went for the corner pocket. Oh, look. Oh. Ouch. She almost got it. All right, so Jennifer's coming to the table. She get around. And she got it behind the 3 ball. Oh. All right, so Jennifer's going to have ball in hand here.
All right, what'd I miss?
Okay, Jennifer's on ball in hand here. She's on the 2. They were playing with the 1 ball for a while.
Looks like some of the open players are starting to arrive. Is
Yep.
it almost 12 o'clock?
It is actually 5 after. 'Cause I think their matches were going on like 12:30.
Ah, okay.
I think is what they called them. Told them to be ready. The next match we get on the stream will probably be one of the open matches.
Okay. I'm probably going to take a break after that to get something to
No
eat.
problem. It's not like we don't have excellent food here. Yeah, if y'all have never been to Betsy's, you gotta come here and try the food. And today is actually buy one get one burgers. I think.
What?
Talk to Carmel. She knows that Zoe. There's a special.
What a
today.
shot! Don't stay out of the pocket.
Don't.
No, that is so brutal.
Yeah, I want to say it's buy one get one. What I heard.
Always getting scolded by Lonnie. Staying out too late when you got a pool tournament to come in here and win. Priorities.
Yes. She's retired military, so she's got the nice life. Hello. Jennifer just said she was going for a 3 foul and she messed it up. Nice and smooth. Yeah, Lisa's like, I believe on Sunday it is. Yes, Ryan, there is 3 foul rule. Yeah, the only difference between the only differences between the open division and the women's division is the handicap
right?
and the call the early 9.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's all the same. She popped
Oh,
it,
get
but
up
she's gonna
there.
leave
Get
it.
up there.
Well, she can see the 8.
Says, but not on tourney days.
I'm not so sure because they were talking about it.
I thought there was an announcement about it today.
Yeah, I think they do.
We're going for it.
She didn't leave it behind the 9. It's not going to make it to the side pocket at least.
No, but this is makeable.
Yeah.
So here's the interesting part when it comes to positions like this. Which side of the side pockets do you want to stay on? Underneath or try to come up above? Right? We know the cue ball is going to go from side to side. It's just where is Jennifer going to decide to maintain the cue ball? Below the side pockets or above the side pockets for position on the 9?
For me, I'd try to stay below because if I try to go high, I'm going to scratch.
Correct. I would do the same thing.
Oh, it rolled just past it.
Oh, that's a favorable position right there.
Yeah, it's possible, Pops. Like I said, we'll find out here in a bit. It's about time for lunch.
That 8 ball is not cuttable to the side pocket.
But do you risk trying to kick into it?
I mean, it's hill.
Yeah, that's like.
And even if you kick into it, you're not the shot you're going to have on the 9 ball is going to be a really tough one as well.
Yep, she's shooting at it.
Oh, maybe just a little harder, and that would have been a good outcome there. This is a makeable shot here with 1 rail position over by the side rail, or 2 rails if you touch the side rail. Like this.
Oh.
You know, if she would have hit that just a little harder, the 9 ball might have been a little easier to cut here. That left corner pocket, folks. I tell you, gonna try to avoid it with bottom spin. Oh, but was unable to with the overcut.
Wow. Okay. We might be getting RO and Mike because they put Justin and James on Shiner.
Oh, okay. So with ball in hand on the 9 ball, Zoe is able to take the set 5-4.
Yep.
What a way to start a stream off with a hill finisher.
Very, very nice.
I know. Zoe's still getting scolded by Lonnie here. All right, folks, I'm actually going to take a break from commentary to get a bite to eat. I believe up next you're going to see a match from the Open Division.
Yeah, I hope so. Let me see. Thank you, Chris. See you in a bit. Enjoy whatever you get. Yep, they did schedule it. Okay, we're going to get Otto and Mike. Let me update the brackets. Put that over there so I can spell it. All right, we hope you're having a great day, everyone. We're going to have a lot of pool today. We're down to the final 8 in the Open Division. We're going to get one of the winner side matches. Okay, and we got Mike Espinosa. And he's a ZA, not an SA. Okay, winner side match. Yep, you're going to have Goldie, Lisa. All right, Trevor. See you when you get back. Go them. All right, buddy. I'm going to move you over to table 2 while we're waiting for the match on table 1. This is Justin Espinosa and James Davis Jr. I'll let y'all watch it before we start. The other match starts. Give me a moment. I got to catch up on text messages on my phone. I'm gonna take the headset off so I can catch up on the reading. Lisa's already calling you out of it. Got your old. All right, everyone. I'm gonna move it over to the stream table. The guys are here. All right, everybody. We're getting ready to start. This is a winner's side match. There are 4 players left on the winner's side. The table you were just on is the other 2. Let me get my cursors all straightened out here. All right, this will be a race to 7. We are playing Texas Express rules. Flip or lag for the break. Rack your own alternate break. 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. Because it's rack your own, the 9 ball does not count in the bottom 2 pockets. On the snap, 3 foul rule is in effect and jump cues are allowed. 9 ball was going to that side pocket. Oh. All right, this is Mike. All right, he's going to get up around that 7 ball. Take 2 down the rail, most likely. He can get between that 6 and that 5. Oh, he bumped the... Oh, is he going to get a good leave off this after all? No, with RO, if you hear me call him Goldie, it's a nickname Lisa gave him. Sure he can get... I'm not sure he's got enough here not to be able to scratch. All right. Interesting little safe there. Oh, he ended up hitting the 6 first. He thought he could find the window. All right, so Mike. Going to go back to 4th. It's just the 6 and the 7 I see is the issue here. Ooh, got a little off on that 6. Yeah, everyone, if you saw the messages, and Little Chris went to go eat. They got really good food here. He's going to go eat something real quick. He'll be back a little bit later. Ooh. All right, Arrow. What you going to do? See if he can. I'm not sure if he's looking to see if he can kiss off that 6 ball and make that 7, or if it will go by the 7. Oh, he looking to make. Oh, Got the bump off the 8, which gives it an angle. Hello. No, I won't. The Houston Open, I think Ray Henson's live streaming. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Um, I'll be in Katy next weekend for the Infinity Ladies Tour. We'll be at Woody's Hideaway. Just looking at it. Nope, 9's in the way. See if he's going to use the Witherman. Ray Henson, Pool Action TV. I think that one's going to be pay-per-view. Give me a second and I'll see if I can. Yeah, on Facebook it's Pool Action TV. Why am I not following it? Yeah, Ray's doing it. It's on his Facebook page. Yeah, it's been hot as could be. Eric. His YouTube is Pool Action TV. Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel, but it's going to be pay-per-view. He's a pay-per-view guy. Okay, so Mike got on the board first. Let me update the score. All right, we got Mike breaking here. All right, 5's down. Got a good shot on the 1 here. Not sure with the position of the 4. I think he can cut it in the side. I think he can get by the 7. But that 2 ball is up by the 9. And I don't think it's got the natural cue ball path to get up there. Let's see what he's going to do. Couple of rails maybe. Yep. Just 1 going to give him the angle. I haven't been able to figure out the new YouTube mobile. I've still got to keep doing it vertical. I swear there's a setting in there to do it horizontal. I could not find it the other day with us. When you and I played our challenge match, Eric. Yeah, just set it up. Make sure the table's in, you get as much of the table in the camera view as possible. And go for it. I will figure out how to make it go sideways. All right, he's going to leave a shot here for Arrow. Yeah, I think people will travel to Houston Open. It's 10,000 added, so it's not a big tournament, but it's still got good added money. Oh, nice. Are you using Apple or Galaxy? You an Android person or Apple? Just double check it. Actually, when you go live, it'll tell you if you got that feature. Okay, Mike goes around there. Yeah, but I do want to do some more challenge matches on the channel. Little Chris has got some challenge matches scheduled for his channel as well. One of these days, I need to figure out how to get on his channel. Watch y'all. What's up, man? All right, we got another guest. If y'all were on yesterday, y'all recognize his voice.
Good morning, everyone.
So tell them all who you are.
It's Michael Rustin over here,
Okay, Mike goes up 2-0.
hanging out with Lonnie in the booth. Watching Arlo and Mike play. 2-0, you said?
Yeah, 2-0.
Goldie needs to step up his game.
Yeah, Eric, let me know if that works. Ow. I put my foot on my cord. I tried to come up. Yeah, people starting to show up.
Yep.
Is Elu here? Playing in the women's event too?
Yes.
Ooh, so we got two heavy hitters.
We were just talking about that. Who did she play in the first round?
I don't know. I didn't even know she was here until I just saw her.
Yeah. Because April beat Steph,
Yeah.
and Steph is playing Elu right now.
Did someone beat her in the first round?
I don't know.
There she is.
Oh,
She lost to Crystal.
okay. And there you have it.
All right, everybody.
All right.
All right. Arrow here. Nice shot. They are calling the one-loss side matches now, too. So the way we're going today, it looks like we may have a mixture of men and women.
Good stroke right there.
Very nice. Roll it up a little bit. Take the 5 on the side. That's what he's looking at. 7's in front of a pocket.
Yep. 8's pretty much in the middle of the table.
Yep. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it simple. Minimizing cue ball control. Or movement.
We meant what you knew.
Yep, exactly.
We were talking about it earlier, how much different these balls play than the other balls, the normal Betsy's balls.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, you go different places, you're gonna have different balls.
Oh yeah, no, for
So
sure.
it's like you gotta
You
get
got to
used
adjust.
to all of them.
Yep.
You know, because like Skinny Bobs, they say the cue ball for the Arcos 2 balls skids more than the balls they use over there.
Right. To me, the cue ball feels a little heavier. These do.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought all cue balls were the same weight.
I did too.
Okay, Arrow gets on the board. Oh, damn cursor.
It's hiding.
Need to find out. Everyone, give me a. Hey, if y'all get any questions, just ask a question in the chat. We're
We're just hanging out, having fun on a Sunday morning.
exactly trying to deal with other issues through text message. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I figured that Asian place you told me about right here at the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Lisa. Next time Lisa's here,
It
I'll
was-
take her.
It was really good.
Yeah. Like your girlfriend when she suggested the Mexican food right by the hotel. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that seems easy. And then I ate. I walk out. It starts raining.
Fantastic.
Fortunately, it was a short walk.
Right? Yeah, I woke up this morning. It was a little cooler this morning. Not so humid. All right. That one ball really doesn't have a home right now. Yep. Smart play. Get behind it. Get behind it. Nope. Guess if Aro wants a timeout, I could show him how to bank this.
Now, y'all watch. If y'all were here watching the ladies' match earlier, the men, it is the 9 is wild all the time, so they don't have to call it during the match. What traditional 9 ball is. Got quite a few customers in here.
Yeah, great turnout for the ladies event.
Oh yeah, it's the most it's ever been.
Yes.
27 ladies.
Yes.
I'm just hoping they continue playing back to back to back. 'Cause if not, it's gonna be a late night.
Yes.
It's always nothing personal to women, but their matches always go a little slower.
Yeah.
You know, they're more of a social
And well, more methodical in how they
and more
go.
methodical.
Yeah.
Exactly. They'll talk to each other. They'll look at things more. Oh, nice little essay there.
Swervy swerve. I like it. The look on Aro's face. He's like, what the heck?
He put a distance there, but he can kick at it.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful kick.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to write that one down.
Mm-hmm.
The one. Bump off a little bit. There he goes. Looks like the 5 will go by the 8. It might even go into the side pocket, if depending on where he leaves his cue ball. Or he'll just take it to the corner pocket.
I was going to say it definitely goes that way.
Yep.
He plays real quick.
Yes, Mike does. He's had some good showings. I think this is the first time he's ever been in the Final Four for the winner side.
I think I played him once down in San Antonio at one of the events down there. All right, I'm going to go see how my better half is doing down there. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, not a problem. Make sure she's happy. Make sure she's happy. Okay, cool. Oh, he misses a 7 ball. All right, so we're gonna get Aro back. Mike didn't leave a great shot for him. I mean, it depends on how aggressive he wants to be right now. He's only down 2-1. In terms of how he wants to bank this or if he wants to go for a save. I think he hit that harder than he wanted. He went for the bank. He's going to leave a shot for Aro. Popped it around there. Got a good shot on the 8. Just how he wants to get on the 9 here. Pop up. And not enough oomph. Either way, where it is, either way should be safe from a scratch in the top corner. Ouch. Oh, Mike got an angle. So Mike's coming to the table. Just going to cut this in the top right. Oh, that was close. All right. So Mike goes up 3-1. Ooh, lost the cue ball. He's got a nice. It's actually a nice open table. Just see how they go from the 2 to the 3. All right, good back. Whoa, look at this position on the 3. Beautiful. Not sure if we're gonna go for a combo here. Can he get through there? Yeah, he went for the combo, but the leave was not what he wanted. So everyone, how are y'all doing today? Let me know in the chat. Let me know who you favor here. Chicken strips. Sweet. Yeah, I've never eaten the chicken strips here. There? Sweet. Jalapeno ranch. Ooh. Oh, he rolled on him. How's Carly doing? 3-0. Yes, Jennifer. All right, arrows. Look at this. Oh, just missed it. Dun-dun-dun. Oh. That way you can get a better view. Going around. One more rail. Beautiful. All right. I think I'm gonna take this time. I'm gonna go order me that. Huh? I think I'm gonna go take the time and go order real quick. Everyone, I'm gonna go order me some food. I'll be right back. Little Chris's food. Okay. No problem. I'm gonna be here all day. Be back, everybody. All right, everybody. With that one, Mike got another game. Let me update the scoreboard. All right. I want to thank you all for joining us. We really do appreciate it. Let me pop the check back up. All right. Yeah, I got my food ordered. Ordered the same thing little Chris ate. Chicken strips with jalapeno ranch and fries. He said it was really good, so I'm going to try it. Something different. Okay, we got Mike breaking this one. I need to adjust the mic had it on.
All right, folks, we're back with some more ASMR entertainment. Please give the stream a thumbs up.
All right, what are we doing here? What do we got?
I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. Every stream is a new thing. New adventure. I just got a message on Facebook. I'm trying to figure out how to get too much on Facebook. Something went wrong. Come on, I'm in backwards billiards. Why can't I get my message? There it is. Sorry. Facebook did some updates, and the way backwards billiards it notifies me as Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
It does weird things, and I can't get to it directly for some reason. Ouch.
Aro with the unsuccessful attempt at a 3-6 combination. And with this type of layout here, I would expect Mike here to maybe play a safety. Bank the 3-ball down table and hide the cue ball behind the 6. Just like that.
Just like that. Hey, just to make a sound check, can y'all hear us okay? Whoever's still watching.
I talk like this. This is ASMR pool. We're here to keep you relaxed and have a good time.
Do they have a sound equalizer that can do that to
I
your voice
have
naturally?
no idea.
There's not. I might get one. If you can sell it, maybe just plug it in. Maybe pull with rain noises in the background. Hey, Lane, thank you. Appreciate it. Last time little Chris and I were on together at Skinny Bob's, we kept losing the sound.
Yeah, that was my dumbness there, not having the mic positioned close enough to my mouth.
No, but remember we were losing the sound completely.
Oh yes, I do
Yeah.
remember. I do remember that because you had to keep unplugging
Resetting
your
it, yeah.
your soundboard back into the computer.
Yeah, it's been working ever since, but it just that day it just was giving us attitude.
You see,
Say again? No, both these are winning side. The hot seat.
see, Lonnie, Lane likes the ASMR stream.
Oh, he does.
Yes. So if you whisper to your viewers in a very calm voice, yes,
Hey, Steven. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? Now I can't talk no more. What'd you do to me, Chris? Oh. I'm trying to hold on to this thing, too, that's like, I ordered food and they give us this very irritating buzzer. You know when your food's ready.
Yeah, it's one that not only lights up, but it has a very annoying audio alert as well that can't be shut off by the user. You have to bring it back to the counter and they shut it off.
Yeah.
With people playing pool, you don't want this loud buzzer going off, and possibly distracting the players during their turn.
Yeah, so I'm holding it right here, my hand over it, just trying to wait for it to kick on. Lane thinks he met you at the CSI in Temple. Lane Hill.
This is possible. We talked about this earlier, to where I try to remember
Not what he wanted, but
as many interactions that I have with people in real life, but I just can't remember them all. So if we did have, because I was at CSI, I did play in every event, but I was not very happy with my performance to the point to where if I did say hi to people, I would say that I just pretty much dismissed everything because I was just not in a very good mood with with the way I was playing.
All right, so roll. All right, he's fighting. He's staying in it. Oh, wrong one.
There you go.
Be right back, everybody.
It looks like RO is going to take a momentary bathroom break. So, with that, I want to attempt to talk to everybody. There are currently 41 viewers. Where is everybody viewing from? Oh, so Lane, if you know Brandon Schilling, I do know him. I'm kind of recollecting when we might have had a little chat during the CSI event. I think it was definitely before the teams event. I'm just trying to remember if it was between 8-ball or 10-ball, but I'm kind of drawing a blank there. Where is everybody watching the stream from in the world? I do believe Lonnie does have some international viewers. Did you get the jalapeno ranch as well? Yeah, I think you'll like it. So David Jones, I believe that's going to be from Arkansas. Welcome. We got Spring Lake, Michigan. Lane, you're watching from Waco. Welcome all to the stream, everybody. If you haven't done so already, give this stream a thumbs up. I'm pretty sure Lonnie would really appreciate that. It helps him out in the YouTube algorithm, so that way we can get some more people to watch the stream as it's happening right now. And it also helps to be able to watch the stream after the fact. Lonnie is also a pool player, so sometimes viewers might not be aware that Lonnie has to give up his free time to come up here and do streams like this. So we want to make sure we show our appreciation. We're not professional pool players. This isn't a professional production or anything of the sorts. We do what we can to provide you pool at a more amateur level or average level, I guess would be a little bit more appropriate. What is Mike contemplating here? I don't think we can risk a thin hit on the left side of the two being bridged over the 4-ball. I mean, maybe that's what he's looking at right now, unless he's going to bank the 2-ball in that direction instead. Yeah, there's the hit on the left side. Did he get a hook? I can't tell if he can see between the 3 and the 8. Oh, RO clips the 3-ball. That is going to be a ball in hand foul. Mike's wasting no time with his ball in hand here. Position for the 4-ball in the lower left corner. We can see that the 5-ball is most likely going to go into the right side pocket. From here, I cannot tell if that 8-ball passes the 9. It looks like it might. Expect a little bit of a drawback here from this 5-ball. That's a lot of drawback. Nothing wrong there. Now here's the important part. He is checking to see if the 8-ball does pass the 9-ball. Because that's going to determine the type of position that he's going to get from the 6 to the 7. Based on this position, yeah, we can see that Mike's lining up for the 8-ball to go into the same pocket as the 7-ball. So we expect the 2-ball to hit the short rail, come in between the 8 and the 9, most likely contact the left side rail as well. Nicely done. Aro gives up that one. Puts Mike on 5. I don't know why the camera is going in and out of focus again. I thought we fixed that. All right, so we're going to get blurry for a second. And then try to fix it again. About right there. Mike now within 2 to be able to take the set. Mike with a smashing break there. All right, just had a little sidebar conversation with one of my buddies. All right, we're back in the action here. I just missed the jump shot here. What's going on? Let's see here. Whoever's coming to the table, it looks like it's Mike. Mike's definitely trying to maneuver his cue ball to get probably the 3 into the same side, but it looks like he might have to settle for a bank shot. Oh, barely gets the bank in. Nicely done there. So 4 to the 5 should not be that much of a problem. That 6 ball, though, that is going to be a little tricky. Let's see what Mike decides to do. That 9 ball is blocking a lot of really good paths that you would want to have to go from the 6 to the 7. Because if you were to get positioned like he is right now, he would more than likely have to try to bump into the 7 just to try to maintain some sort of decent position. Otherwise, if he plays a stop shot like what he's looking at right now, you can see that he'll be cutting the 6 to the right, which means he has to flare his cue ball 3 or 4 rails just to get down and back up table position on the 7. This is definitely a tough spot to be in. Let's see what Mike decides to do. Oh, is he going to get a friendly bump? Wasn't quite that friendly. This is no different than if he wouldn't have touched the 9 ball at all and got the cue ball back over here anyway. So we can see here, is Mike going to try to run into the 7 ball? Going to kill the cue ball with a ton of left spin. There's the bump on the 7. Oh, but the 6 doesn't fall. Nothing looks too terribly difficult here for Aro. Cue ball will definitely be coming off the side rail. I would imagine the 8 and the 9 are going to go in the same corner pocket. So you see the position that he's prepping up for right now on the 8 ball. Tells me that he's probably going to try to spin his cue ball 2 or 3 rails behind the 9 and come back out towards the middle of the table, shoot the 9 in the same pocket. Now even this is okay, especially since the cue ball is closer to the rail than the 8 ball. I still expect the cue ball to either go 1 or 2 rails. Let's see what he decides to do. Got bottom. Is he going to stop the cue ball? Decides to draw back. Never mind. Okay, Aro within 1. Nice smashing break from Aro there. Looks like he made the 8 ball on the break. The 1 and the 9 are not dressed up as nicely as I think he would want, but I'd be curious if he's still going to swing at it. Nope, he decides to play safe. Not quite that safe. I think Mike can see the 1 ball. It's questionable what the move's going to be here, though. Maybe shoot it straight into the 1 ball with a stop shot and send the 1 ball 3 or 4 rails around the table. He was able to actually thin cut the ball. Nicely done.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Excellent choice, Chris.
Yeah, I told you they were good,
That
huh?
was good food. That was good. I'm going to say Laz is playing on the Hannah Cup right now.
Oh, is he?
Well, I'm going to say based on that my entire shorts feed right now of what's being watched
Mm-hmm.
is Laz Martinez. Laz Martinez.
Oh,
Laz
really?
Martinez, yeah. 'Cause all these shorts I have for him is all being watched. Uh-oh.
Really? Oh, my goodness.
Exactly. Oh, glasses on here. Yeah, I found some of my gaffer's tape in the thing and let him tape up the shoe.
what a shot there.
Wow.
Okay, hopefully the 4 ball doesn't block. I'm pretty sure he wants that cue ball to be able to go in between the 4 and the 5. It would have been perfect if the cue ball, I think, would have at least hit the rail before the 9 ball.
Before the 9, yeah.
And then he'd be right in the window.
So he's kicking at it.
Yeah, he definitely had to kick at it. He's going to be able to
Oh.
avoid the scratch.
Nope.
No, he's not.
All
Okay,
right.
Mike with an opportunity to get on the hill with this ball in hand.
Yep.
The tricky shot is actually from the 6 to the 7. Yeah, so he's sizing up for the 4, maybe to go into the side pocket, which means the 5 is going to go into the upper right corner. Off the rail slightly. We just don't want to get blocked by the 5 ball. This might not be the ideal position that he was looking for, because now the 5 ball might be going to the upper left corner pocket.
Oh. It's still fine.
Still
here.
doable. Probably hit that just a little harder than he intended on. Oh, and just a bit of an overcut.
He's worried about the position on that 6.
Well, that's what I was saying, that the
Yep.
6 to the 7 is the important shot here.
Yep.
Because even if you were to transition from the 6 to the 7, the one thing you don't want to be is straight in on the 7. Right? We definitely have to have an angle so that way we can get back down table for the 9. Oh, this is going to be tough. I wonder if Arl's going to try a whip draw shot. It looks like he's queuing low. Look at that. Just a bit more pace, and that would have been perfect if the 6 ball would have fell. I don't even know how you play safe in a spot like this.
Yeah, so I'm like,
You might be able to bank the 6 like towards the 7, maybe, if you can avoid the double kiss.
yeah, I'm gonna think out of the box here.
Okay.
Cut the 6, but hit the 9.
If you want to try to make the 6,
Yeah,
I can see that happening. That at least gives you an opportunity to flare your cue ball to get back up table.
Right, and maybe give you a little bit better position on the 9, depending on how much it comes off the rail.
Yeah. Based on that, you might be able to have the 6 run flat into the 9, so that way it stays there.
Oh yeah.
And then still bring the cue ball back up table. This is an attempt at a 1 rail bank. Bank's just a little wide.
And he's set up for the side pocket.
Yeah, but not in a way to where the cue ball is going to go down table. Like
Right.
he cuts this into the side, the cue ball goes to the side rail. And these pockets haven't been very forgiving at angles like this.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh.
slow down, slow down. This is still doable.
Yep, he's got an angle.
But the problem is that he cannot hold position down here and expect to make the 7 ball. The cue ball, as far as I'm concerned, is going to have to go foot rail, head rail, foot rail, and then come back down. Oh,
Don't,
oh,
don't,
oh,
don't,
no.
don't.
Oh, no. That's the reason
Beautiful
why
attempt.
I was going to
Yep.
say that.
No, he's not going to make him shoot it. All right, so that'll put Mike on the hill. Who won between Justin and James? He didn't say, did he?
He didn't.
Okay, I'm going to be nosy then. Let me.
Junior is still here. That makes me believe he might have been the winner.
Yep, James won it. So Justin's knocked down to the one-loss side.
Oh, that was a winner side match?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these were the last four, these two matches here. Let me see. It's like Justin's playing Noah.
That's going to be another good matchup.
Yeah, it is.
Thunderous break there from Mike.
Back in the day, they used to chop everything because they were roadies. They'd both make the finals and just chop it. Oh. Pick the other one. There we go. All right.
Good shot there by Mike. Probably expecting some type of safety here now. Nicely done. But Aro does have an opportunity for a two-rail kick. But is unsuccessful as the cue ball goes completely around the two ball. Mike now with an opportunity to close out the set.
That 5-6 may be interesting.
Well, especially with the 9-ball being where it's at.
Yeah.
If Mike elects to make the 5-ball into the left side pocket here, he definitely would want a flat angle so that way he can sink through the tangent line and go to the left side rail.
Right.
Because any healthy angle he has on that 5-ball means he's running into the 9. Like, this might be okay, but now that it probably means he's going to end up on the short side position of the 6. Unless he's able to use some spin to help the cue ball like this.
Oh, nice.
Nicely
nice.
done. I do believe he wants to be in the middle of the table for when he goes from the 6 to the 7. This will work. He's probably going to go in between the 9 and the left side pocket here. See how the cue ball just whipped off that side rail?
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, he's just popping them off.
Hopefully he's got an angle here. Maybe now he's going to have to draw back to the right side rail. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Look at that.
Nice little draw there.
Bottom left corner pocket for the win. Nicely
All right.
done. Mike takes the set 7-4.
Now, I don't know who we're going to have next.
They basically alternate, right?
Hmm?
Go back to having
I'm not
someone from the
I'm not sure if
women's division on.
Sometimes she has in the past, and some it depends on if all of the men are ready to. I need to stop saying men in the open division because we've had several women make day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, so it'll be Mike against James for the hot seat. And looks like Arrow will be playing Ethan. Yeah, 7-4.
Yes. All right, folks. Up next, we have another open division match for everybody to watch. We're going to see Justin Espinosa take on Noah Contreras. Oh, okay.
All right, everybody.
You want to check something because I don't want to misspeak about something.
Okay, we got Justin and Noah, as Little Chris said. Now, just to let you know, the other one-loss side match is actually on table 2. These 2 guys right here. These 2 are the lower skill level. There's side pots here instead of Calcuttas, and they base it on Fargo rate. Well, the winner of this match will take the $300 side pot for their skill level.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're playing more than just for prize money. Tournament.
Okay, so I was going to say that between Noah and Justin, they were probably going to be the top 2 top-rated players. But James Davis Jr. is only 1 point behind Noah.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. So to me, we're basically watching one of these players that we're going to see here momentarily is definitely favored to win. And considering that Justin is on the one-loss side, that does mean James Davis Jr. is still on the winner's side.
Exactly.
Who's also very favored to possibly take this event.
Yep. So I'll leave it on this match for now. The scoreboard I know is not right. I'm going to leave it on this match because Justin and Noah will be here in just a few. They are walking around.
The gentleman that's shooting right now is Ethan. I had the pleasure of meeting him at the last CenTex event.
Yeah, where's he from again?
I do believe he plays in the Waco area.
Waco. That jump cue kept falling even when Mike was here.
Yeah.
I don't know whose it is.
Ethan holding on to that cue ball very well.
Very smooth, very patient. Doesn't seem to try to overpower anything. Okay, hey, I'm going to move you back over to table 1. Well, actually, we'll finish watching this game. They're just going to lag on table 1. Or Roma. The stream table.
Uh-oh. I don't
Oh.
think that's what Ethan wanted. Definitely wanted to have at least like a stopped cue ball for position on the 9.
And you can see right the table right behind Ethan. That's actually April Larson. She's here. All right, so that's a nice out by Ethan. I'm going to move you to table Roma now, the stream.
And since we are playing Rack Your Own, Justin has won the lag.
And Justin is a very meticulous player. Noah's very quick at shooting. Justin's a little bit more meticulous, looks things over multiple times. So we're gonna have a different contrast of players here. Hey, Lane. Yeah, if they would have assigned them to the stream table, they would definitely be on it full time.
Justin meticulously trying to give himself a good rack there.
Yeah.
This is the one reason why I don't really like triangle racks anymore. I would much prefer template racks.
And he plays at Skinny Bob's a lot, which every table has their own template rack over there. All right.
Justin taking the scoring bead, setting everything to 0-0. And we are underway. Both Justin and Noah have very heavy breaks here. Expect a lot of action out of these balls.
Lane, we're down to 6 players in the open division.
One ball in the side pocket. 2 ball coming down here for position. Doesn't want it to fall, though. All right.
Yes, did.
I look at this layout here, and I don't really see anything too challenging for a player of Justin's caliber. Already prepping up to see what type of angle he wants to have on the 3 ball.
Backing off arrows. Nice. You looking to stop it there?
More than likely. I mean, the cue ball's going to drift to the right ever so slightly. My only wonderance is, depending upon what he gets on the 4 ball, if the 5 ball is going to go to the right side pocket, or maybe even the top left. So there's the ever so slightly drift I was talking about. If he's flat enough on this 4 ball, I don't see him doing a whole lot of movement to play the 5 in the upper left, and that's what he's looking at right now. The 6 to the 7, though, that's where we're going to see a lot of movement. Now there he just glanced at maybe trying to draw the cue ball over to the right side rail to get short side position for the 5 in the side. And that's what he elected.
Nice. Which should give him natural position for the 6.
Yeah, I would imagine he's gonna make sure that he stays above the 9 ball. But notice how I think on every shot though he's checked to see where his cue ball is going to be on the next shot.
On the next shot, yes.
So that way he can decide whether or not if he likes what he's going to do. Let's see if he does it again. Is he going to come down here and look at the 7 ball, or is he just going to shoot? He just glanced at the 7, so it looks like maybe on the left side of the table is where the cue ball is going to be. Nicely done.
How to hold it for the 8.
Yeah, the angle here isn't really all that great.
You think he may kiss the 8?
Well, I don't know if he's going to risk that or if he's just going to go ahead and try to stun the cue ball on the short side of the 8. You can see he doesn't like it. If he was a little flatter on the 7 ball, he can just push through with a roll shot. A little bit of elevation there. Still, he doesn't even like that. And there's the short side position on the 8 that I was talking about. Nicely done. Justin being very respectful of his players on the other table there.
Yeah, he's walking around the table looking at all these possibilities. So.
With that 9, Justin opens the set with a break and run.
All right. All right, buddy. Next weekend, Lisa and I'll be over at Woody's Hideaway for the next stop of the Infinity Ladies Tour. It's in Katy, Texas. So, ladies, if you're available, come on out and play. It's the longest running women's tour in the country.
I told you both of these players have such smashing breaks. Noah there almost made 2 balls on the break there. The 2 and the 6. You see them sitting right
Yep.
next to the pockets. You just needed one of them to fall. This, I would be willing to bet Noah would be able to run out from here. I have the pleasure of actually playing against Noah from time to time in our Thursday night league over at Skinny Bob's.
Oh, okay.
We did match up this past Thursday, and I got destroyed 9-5 in a race to 5. Or
Oh,
I'm sorry,
jeez.
race to 9. Both. I'm currently a 651, and in that league, if your Fargo is 650 to under 700, you go to 9.
Yeah.
Because your race is based on your Fargo, usually within like a 50-point span.
Okay.
The most you can go to is 10, and that would be for 700 plus players. But we don't even have 700 plus players in our league.
Okay. So basically, you are both racing to 9.
Yes. I actually was anticipating that I was going to get really destroyed when I was down like 8-3, but I managed to grab 2 more games before Noah got me.
Is y'all's win-loss, or is it scored by games?
Well, we play a race. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Repeat the question?
It's basically, is it the way your league reports? Is it based on win-loss, or is each game counted towards
Each game is counted as an individual record
Okay,
towards
all
the
right.
Fargo.
Okay.
So we don't log 9-5. We log a bunch of 1s and 0s.
Okay.
Until all the ones add up to 9 on one side and all the ones add up to 5 on
Okay.
the other side. And that's due to the limitation of the league system that is used to run the league.
Is it the LMS system?
Yes.
So it is a CSI. Oh, you bumped it. Oh. That hurts.
I was actually curious as to what he was intending on doing there. Judging by the pace of that, I'm guessing he wanted to zigzag the cue ball back towards the middle of the table to get position on the 3 like this for the bottom left corner pocket.
Get past it. Get past it.
Nicely done.
Can you see a full ball? Yeah, going down like you can.
Oh, a little bit of a rattle there.
Think Justin will go for the 5-9?
You know, it's tough to say. I'd almost be willing to bet no.
Would you?
Would I?
Yeah.
Probably not either. I would not be surprised if Justin decided to bank the 5 down table and try to actually stick the cue ball right behind the 9. Even though he's measuring up for the 5-9 combo, he can do this as well, and it's also actually a pretty safe shot too because the cue ball is going to come back down towards the head rail.
Right.
Or if he wanted to, you just saw him line up, he can try the 5-9 combination and then try to billiard the 6 in at the same time, just to be able to stay at the table. Yeah, see, that's what I meant by not going for it. And he did not want to hit the front of the 7 there. He actually looked to see that the cue ball would be behind the 7.
Try to hide the cue ball behind the 9 on this one?
That's-
Or are they too far apart?
I think they're too far apart to get a lot of movement out of the 5 ball because that's the most important thing, right? To get the 5 ball at least past the side pockets.
Right.
And I don't see that you can do that and hold the cue ball behind the 9. Like Noah's going for the one rail bank.
Oh, 9 went towards the side pocket. Well, everything looks pretty wide open now.
Nice little stop shot there from Justin. I don't know if the angle here allows Justin to play another stop shot without the 6-ball kind of bouncing off the point of the side pocket. Definitely. I don't know if he really wants to send the cue ball up table only to come back down.
Yeah.
Shaking his head. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like the position that he actually got. Yeah, so maybe catch the 6-ball a little thick, send the cue ball up table with some top left spin to come back down. Oh, he spun it two rails with right spin. With the perfect speed, too.
All right.
This is another thing, folks, that I like about being in the commentary booth when I get to watch players that are better than myself, so I can learn how they're going to play this. Initially, I'm thinking if he just soft rolls this in, he's going to have a tough shot on the 9, but he'll definitely have that shot. Otherwise, do you try to move the cue ball?
Right.
And
All right.
with that 9 ball, Justin takes a 2-0 lead.
Well, there's plenty of AI ASMR voice generators.
You're actually looking
I'm
that
looking.
stuff.
I'm looking it up. Y'all started it, so
Okay,
I'm.
people. So now we enter the ASMR commentary version of this stream. Let's watch it. It's Justin tries to give himself the perfect track. Break it run and to start the match.
It's like, hey, y'all brought it up, so I'm like, oh, freaking, I'll go all the way with it. May have to have rainfall sounds in the back and rain sound in the back for calming.
Hold
relieving
on, like I
the
said, can I
stress.
scratch the microphone?
You should be able to.
That might be annoying. I don't know.
It could be. Did I go through?
Yeah.
One went down.
Yeah, but look at the two ball.
Yep. Cue ball on the 3.
I love how the formations of the balls form a triangle.
That is actually pretty cool. You gonna push out and give distance.
More than likely.
But then
But
you
like I
see a
said, when you're
piece of it.
playing, when you have players of this caliber, where do you push the cue ball to?
Yeah.
Right? If Noah can see enough of the two ball, I expect that he's going to bank the two ball to where the three and like on the right side rail in the
Right.
middle diamond, so that way the 3, 9, and 6 become blockers, because the cue ball is going to be on the other side. If he can see enough of the two ball.
Yeah. He's looking at it.
Hope he doesn't like it though. So, you know, I was saying before earlier in the stream about push, and the question is when Justin decided to push here, Noah doesn't like it, so he gives it back. And so
Yeah.
you would think that, does Justin even have a plan at this point?
Yeah, well, they always say you should never push out without a plan. At least that's what I was always told.
Well, that's what I was saying
Yeah.
before, to where like you, the pusher usually will try to place the cue ball in a spot where the opponent would have a low % chance of being able to pull something off, in hopes of that you'd be able to get it back.
You're right.
But even if you got it back, it's not like you have a high % chance at pulling something off. You would only hope that you have a higher
chance. Yeah.
% chance of pulling something off, like what Justin did here.
Which he did do a good shot, getting it behind that 4 ball.
Mm-hmm. I would expect this is a one rail kick. Cue ball will hit the rail right before the side pocket.
Oh, solid hit. Wanna get some love?
Not quite. What is Justin thinking about? I'd be willing to bet he actually wanted the cue ball behind the 7 and the 8.
Yeah.
I think
Noah
Noah
can see about half the 2 ball.
Yeah, I think Noah can see the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Looks like he could see enough of it to make it,
Yeah.
because he did overcut the ball. Looks like he might have got a little bit of a roll there. Justin might be able to see the 2 ball, but the 3 ball does block enough of it to prevent going into the top left.
Tapping the finger.
You can see there he's checking that he wants to cut the 2 ball to the short rail and have it come back and probably not touch the 9 ball, because he's going to leave the cue ball up there by the rack area as the cue ball goes from side to side. I'm not sure if the running into the 6 was part of the plan or not.
It's close. No, he's like shooting the 2 ball right at me. Looks like it'll go.
I don't think so. I mean, he can see the 2 ball again,
Yeah.
but I don't think he can see enough of it. I mean, he can maybe try to spin it in. Yeah, all
Oh,
right.
beautiful.
What a shot. Wow.
Man, left a good shot for the 3 ball, too.
You can see we're already looking at the 6 ball. He's checking to see if the 6 ball can go into the side pocket, because that's going to dictate how he plays from the 3 to the 4. So that way when he shoots the 4, he can maneuver to get to the 6 where he's looking at now. Even if the 6 can't go into the side pocket, if he gets anywhere in that area, like where the 3 ball's at, he'll more than likely play a safety.
All right. Aro just won the match against Ethan.
Ooh, hopefully he's got the angle. He's shaking his head. He doesn't like it. Yep. So, I mean, I can't tell from the camera angle here on whether or not if he pushes through the 4 ball, if the cue ball will come underneath the side pocket or not, because then he's going to have to spin the cue ball up table. Nope, he had the angle where he can just roll the ball, and so here's the position on the 6 that I was talking about.
Yes, exactly.
It's questionable on whether or not it can go, because if it can't, then we can see how he's going to play safe by just banking the 6 around the 7, the 8, and sticking the cue ball right on the 7 ball. But if the ball can go, it's a matter of where's that 7 going to go. And there's the safety I was talking about. He sticks the cue ball on the 8, though.
Okay.
So for those of you watching, this is the benefit of planning like that far ahead into the rack.
Yep.
You already know what you're going to do by the time you get to a certain point in the rack. Noah unsuccessful with the kick. That might end up costing him this rack.
What do we do for the combo?
I don't see him doing
No.
that at all.
No, he changed it. There's always
Yeah,
that
6 in the side. Just roll it for
Oh,
the 7
yeah.
in the corner. Roll up here for the 8 in the same side, 9 in the bottom right. I mean, the combo is clearly an option, but when you're starting with ball in hand.
Right. Open it up to all your options.
Right. Noah really hasn't had any real good opportunities during this set.
No, he hasn't.
If I had to count, I think maybe 2. I think maybe he had 2 opportunities. But other than that, he's either kicking at a ball or he has to play safe because he can't see enough of the ball for it to go in.
See what his sledgehammer break holds on this one.
Well, we saw he almost dropped 2, but ended up being dry. There we go. Not a favorable layup on the 1, though. No, but I've played Noah enough. I've seen him cut shots like this so smoothly. I wonder if he's going to try it again. Maybe bump into the 5. Oh, never mind. Up and down the table. Nicely done.
Very nice.
All right, this looks good here. I'd only wonder where's that 6 ball going to go. All right, checks to see if the 6 passes the 8. There, I'm sure he just saw that the 6 could go into the side pocket. He's checking to go past the 8 one more time.
Up.
6 in the side.
Yep. Would you try rolling it up down to the bottom of the 7?
With where the 8 ball is at, it does not matter. I don't
Okay.
actually see him doing that. Like, this is perfectly fine here. Even if the cue ball stayed above the side pockets, because of where the 8 ball is at, it really doesn't matter. Not for a player of Noah's caliber.
All right. Justin just gave it to him, so don't need to shoot it. All right, so Noah's.
So you can't count out a player like Noah, even though he's
No,
down 3-0, and then now with that break and run, score is 3-1.
Oh. I did warn you, Justin is very meticulous. He will look over the rack multiple times. He will take it apart and put it back together. But when you're a 700-plus player, you do what works for you. And like you said, you want to make sure the balls are all where you want it.
This time we have a dry break.
And it's not a pretty layout at all.
We can definitely see that Noah's going to play a safety here and try to lock the cue ball behind the 4. Just like that. Wanted just another inch or two out of that cue ball and like freeze the cue ball to the 4 ball.
4 ball, yeah.
So that way you can cut off a lot of kick angles.
Think you can still go to long rail with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Justin was drawing a landing zone like behind the 5 and the 7. I don't
Right.
know if that was for the 1 ball or if that was for his cue ball.
Well, I'm going to say it was a 1 ball.
Well, I tell you what, though, if it was for the 1 ball, especially at that route,
Yeah.
wow.
Yep.
Because I would have thought if it was meant for the 1 ball that he'd be cutting the 1 ball
Yeah,
over there and the
exactly.
cue ball would just slide up table, not kick bank the 1
Yeah,
ball
I
in
don't
that
think
area.
he meant this, but it's going to graze it. He hits 3 ball maybe. Stop it. Yeah, I need another drink. You want one?
Sure. Here, give me
No,
some.
you're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right,
you're good.
thank you. Another Diet Coke, please.
You, no problem. Be right back. I need more caffeine.
We got a funny cluster of balls here in the middle of the table. Curious as to what kind of safety Noah can come up with on this one. Tries to thin the 1 ball. Successful in the safety in regards to, just he can't shoot it into the side pocket, but he can clearly see the 1 ball and clip it. I can see Justin maybe trying to cut this 1 ball down towards the 4 ball and maybe try to put the cue ball somewhere by the 3. Yeah, just like this. What a shot. Two potential kick options here. Noah's looking at one right now. This is the one for the kick and make, really. You can kick to the head rail underneath the 1 and the 4. It's just that you have to elevate over the 3 ball. But Noah elects to do anyway. Maybe not. I think the problem with going to the foot rail is you probably have to use a little bit of inside spin to make sure that you pull the angle back to make a successful hit. What a shot. I don't know if Justin's cue ball can go back and forth and to at least be able to see the 2 ball. I want to say that maybe the 9 ball might be in the way. There's the back and forth. What a shot. Definitely would anticipate maybe a safety here unless Justin wants to be a little gutsy and play the carom off of the 5 ball for the side pocket. That might allow him to hold position for the 3. You see, he's looking at it. Doesn't really like it, though. Let's see if he's still going to try it, though.
You looking at the spin? What spin
No,
is going to put on it?
well, the answer to that might be yes, but the option that I see that he has here is to put the 2 ball in the side pocket, but it has to go off
Off
the
the
5.
5, yeah. I see that. Oh. Yeah, give me a moment. Pops, I'll repost the bracket. You want the open or the women's? Huh?
I could do that.
They're going to have little Chris watch the shot. There's the open division. Yeah, everybody, that's little Chris out there. There you go, Pops. He hit the 2 first. He hit the 2 first. Excellent call, sir.
Yeah, Noah was concerned about the double hit on the 2 ball since it was so close.
You're welcome, Pops. Oh, nice position. And that's the 4 ball on the top of the right, top short round. Or is it 6?
That's the 6. The 4
Okay,
ball's
4's
right
down
here.
there. Okay.
So the question is, does it pass by the 5, which is what Noah's looking at right now. Okay, this clearly means Noah's going to try to take the 4 ball into the bottom right corner pocket. 5 ball will be going into the same one. Most likely would want the cue ball to be underneath the 5 ball or parallel with it, with the head rail here, so that way he can maneuver his cue ball back up table for the 6. Oh, but he
Oh, he
clips the
dipped it.
5. That's a bit unfortunate.
Yep.
These shots right here are so touchy.
Is it, are you referring to making sure you set up for the next ball?
Yeah, because, I mean, you have to heavy spin this that you actually risk missing the ball. It would not surprise me if Justin decides to,
Take the long.
yeah, take a, well, I was going to say play a safety, actually,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
knock,
okay.
knock the 4 ball around table. Because this is what I was talking about with the shot being so touchy, is the cue ball is going to move.
Yeah.
I actually would have thought if Justin would have risked hitting that softer with a boatload of right spin
Yeah.
to try to stick the cue ball like, you know, two diamonds closer, he would still
okay.
be underneath the side pocket. That's what I was really referring to about it being a touchy shot.
Okay.
But it looks more like he kind of punched it with like maybe a middle cue ball, and that's why it stuns over into the position that he's in right now.
But this angle should, as long as he can get through the traffic, he should be able to get back on that 6 ball from it.
Well, I mean,
Or is it hit the long rail?
The angle naturally goes back up table. We get that part.
Right.
But depending upon if he decides to use any spins, he's got to avoid the 7 and the 8 on the way up.
Top.
Might have a twist of right spin on it.
Oh, it
There's
rattled it.
there's the 8. Would have been a good bump off the 8. Now he put his hand up. Does that mean the 7 ball is blocking the 5 ball?
I don't know. It doesn't look like the 5 ball's all the way in the jaws. It looks like part of it is sticking out, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Nope. Yeah, the 7 ball does block enough of the 5 ball here. We're going to see Noah with a jump shot. I would wonder that the speed he's going to use is going to be enough to maybe clear the 7 ball by a diamond. There's that. In order to do this, that's still just a little too hard.
Ouch.
But that was all calculated because it's common that players just wouldn't be aware enough that they would hit that jump shot too hard,
You all right?
and the cue ball would get much closer to the 5 ball, and then after the 5 ball falls, the cue ball flies off the table.
Ah, yes.
So I was saying that clear the 7 ball by a diamond,
Yeah.
and so that way when the cue ball hits the table, it'll eventually
Start bouncing.
It'll start bouncing and picking up roll for the cue ball to go the
Right.
route that it went.
Play safe here.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it didn't land in the window there. Looks pretty close.
Oh, God. I should not be drinking these things, but they taste good. But I don't drink very many of them, so. He's going to try going through it. Oh, he spun that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Okay, with this ball in hand, looks like Noah's going to play the 6 to the top left corner pocket, push the cue ball to the side rail, and back out to the middle of the table for the 7 in the left side. Under hit that just slightly because now the cue ball has to come down table and come back up. This looks like an angle where you can play both the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket. Oh, no.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
That it looked like it went in and came back out.
So going back to what I was talking about with watching players better than myself,
Yeah.
I'm already tempted to bank this into the lower left corner pocket. Cue ball will naturally go 2 rails, and I can have position on the 9 in the upper right corner pocket. But, a 1 rail bank full table, I'm very likely to miss the ball, sell out, and lose the rack. So
Right.
what does Justin decide to do? Tries to play the safety. This is like kind of okay. Actually, you know what? I would say like it would be better. This safety would be better on a 9-foot table.
Right.
On an 8-foot table, not so much. little
Bump it.
friendly bump. Just
Yep.
like that. Nicely done. You get that extra
Right.
foot of real estate, and that shot that Noah just did on the next to last ball, I don't think it was the 8 ball, becomes much harder.
Go. That there. Yeah. Justin's beating himself up.
He's
on
not
it.
happy with the safety that he got.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get the hot seat next after this. We'll be down to 4 players. We'll get the
The
hot,
hot
seat on
seat
the
for
stream.
the Open?
I'm thinking we'll get the hot seat on the stream table, and then on the other one will probably be the other, the fourth place.
Okay.
I'm guessing. This looks like James is starting to warm up. Mike's been warming up back here. They're taking a quick break, everybody. All right, we're back at it, everybody. Close.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm hoping you wouldn't think.
Oh, look at this 9. Look at this 9.
Oh, jeez.
Doesn't
Look.
matter. Noah made a ball on the break.
Okay, and look where the 1 is.
Yep.
Just tie it up.
Oh. Oh, no.
And Justin will be able to see it. Why so many people hit the 1-9 so hard to try to get that one away from the 9 in case they do miss
No,
it.
I'm on board with what Noah did.
No, but I'm not from other matches I've seen.
Yeah,
They always power through it.
because I want to make sure that I have the highest percent
To make it.
chance at making the ball,
Yeah,
even though that if I don't, I end up with a result like that.
right.
Because with that early 9, Justin is on the hill.
Yep. Okay, Justin a break.
One ball down in the side pocket, but the 9 ball blocks the 2.
When is Justin's arms feeling okay? He seems to be stroking a lot. Just out on its own, like maybe it's tight or something.
More than likely, just trying to loosen up the muscles. Here we are again with the push scenario.
Yep.
Last time Noah gave it back and Justin executed a decent safety. Noah says, not this time. I see the safety.
Yep, exactly. Did he get through there?
He can definitely jump his way through there.
Right.
I don't think he can directly shoot and hit the 2, though. Not unless he wants to do a one rail kick and hit the 2 from behind. Never mind, he could see it.
For a second there, I thought he was going to do a full Q jump.
Well, it's just not a Mucci. So it wouldn't work. Definitely would have fouled.
Down, good position on the 3. Yeah, if the 6 ball was up towards the rest of them, and he'd be a perfect drill.
Yeah. Oh, no. I was wondering whether or not if that 9 ball was going to come into play or not.
All right, it's Justin's opportunity.
Definitely got to check to see if the 7 ball passes the 8 first before you get started.
Be down there.
Yeah, the tables don't have numbers here. They have names.
Yes. Texas cities, to matter of fact. Except for one. There's not a Texas city with the X starting it.
Not a Texas city that starts with X.
So guess what the name of the table is?
Xylophone?
No, all your X's.
Oh my god.
Because see, the plan is they're waiting for the lease for the doctor next door
Mm-hmm.
to run out because I don't think he's coming back. They want that for all 9-footers.
Oh, nice.
So that's the future plans.
Are they going to be able to knock down a wall, or are they?
I don't know how they're gonna
or
do
put
it.
a doorway in. Otherwise, you have 2 separate.
I think
Lots,
I think they're
basically.
gonna have connections.
Okay.
But I was like, what are you gonna name them after counties or what? They haven't figured out that far. Didn't quite get back far enough.
No, I think he actually went a little too far. He thought he was patting the table to
Oh yeah.
get the cue ball to slow down. He is not happy with this position.
I think he'll end up trying to cut it to the bottom right.
That's where he wanted to in the first place, so I can definitely see him sticking to that plan. Cue ball is going to 2-rail out of the bottom left corner pocket.
Right.
But if he had a thicker angle, then I can see the cue ball going 3 rails. I mean, the cue ball still might go 3 rails from here. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Jeez, I don't think he was anticipating that.
at least he can still see the 7.
I would have thought, even with the angle that he had, he still would have allowed his cue ball to 2-rail out of that corner pocket. The question is whether or not if the right side rail still would have came into play at that thin of an angle. What a shot.
What a
That should pretty
shot.
much be the set right there.
Yep. All right. So Justin takes this one. 5-2. And he'll move on to play auto. I believe, right? Yeah. 'Cause there's 4 players left in the
Okay,
open
so
bracket.
that puts Noah in 5th, 6th. I think it eliminated at the same time as Ethan.
All right, we're just waiting for them to call the next match. I'm thinking it's going to be the hot seat match, but I don't know for sure. They may throw a women's match in there. You never know. So as soon as we know what's going on, we will let y'all know. So we're going to take a quick break. Be back. All right, everybody. Carmel just said we're getting the hot seat, so I'm going to go ahead and set up the scoreboard. Going to be a race to 7. And I'll get that waiting on match out of your way so you can watch James here. Okay. We're getting right. They're all getting situated, everyone, so be patient and we will have you a match. All right. James is here and Mike is here. Both of them are. All right. We got Mike here, racking and breaking. Be a race to 7. We are playing Texas Express rules. Rack your own, alternate break. 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. Because it's rack your own, the 9 ball does not count on the snap in the bottom 2 pockets. 3 foul rule is in effect and jump cues are allowed. First break by Mike. Oh, and he ends up scratching, and the 9 ball is like right in the pocket. I don't know if James will be able to get that 1 to it. No, looks like he's going to go for the run out and get it down to probably the 4 ball. Maybe combo it with the 4 ball. Yep, he's going to get it down for the 4-9 combo. Going to be a quick one. All right, so James gets on the board first. Wiping off his cue right now. It is humid, everybody. A dry break. Mike can see the 1 ball. Two. Oh, no, 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 no. Ouch. Okay, so James is going to come back to the table, ball in hand on the 3. 4 balls all the way on the top short rail, so he's going to have to get on it. think he'll be able to get to the 5 ball, make it in that corner, top right corner. If not, if he can get on the top of it, he can bring it to the bottom right corner. Nice. Like I said, well, he looks like he's really straight, so he may draw back. Yep, he's looking at it right now. And then if he comes out, he'll be able to take the 6 up in the top right. No, he decided to play safe. Oh, hell of a try on the kick. Oh, is he going to get some love? He got some love. Oh, jeez. Wow. Not going to make him shoot it. That was an unlucky roll by Mike there. Hey, John, how you doing? Fortune favors the bold. Yep. All right. 1-9 is lined up if he's willing to take it the full length of the table. Oh, he hit the point. All right, so Mike's coming back to the table. I don't know if he can see the one between the 7 and the 2 ball. Looks like he's lining up for it like he can. Oh, yeah, beautiful bank. I'm not sure the 2 will go by the 6. All right, played safe. All right, jump cues out. Oh, he didn't get over the 5. He ended up scratching 2, so Mike's going to have ball in hand. I don't know if the 4 rolled off to get in the way of the. I'm sorry, if the 5 rolled off to get in the way of the 4. I'm going to say no based on the way he just got down there and shooting this. Oh, nice, good position. Beautiful out there by Mike. Oh, he ended up scratching, making several balls. One's down. Got 2 on the table. 3's down here with the 6 ball, it looks like. All right, sorry, I was looking at the bracket, everybody. All right, see James is coming back to the table. All right, Mike's coming back to the table. See if he can see this. Or let me phrase that. I know he can't see it, so it's basically how he wants to approach it. Very nice. Nice. Beautiful draw. Pulling to the left. Probably going to go bottom. Oh, no, he may go side pocket and just go short run and come back. I was thinking bottom left. Beautiful shot. All right, with that one, James goes up 3-1. Everybody, I will be right back. I need to go take care of something real quick. All right, buddy. I am back. I took care of what I needed to. Looks like Mike got that last game. We're sitting at 3-2. Hey, y'all let me know if y'all can hear any music in the background. Just want to double check. We have got a lot more regular customers in here, so the music has come up some. Dry break of the 8, 9, and 5 didn't hardly move. And Mike can see the one ball clearly there. Yeah, I think he was hoping to hit the 2. I'm sorry, that's a 6 ball. My bad. The lighting on for my view is really dark, closest to us. Okay, I am going out. Okay, good green arrow. Okay, we got James here. Kick at it. Oh, just missed it. All right, ball in hand. He's shooting at the 2 here. Get him up around. Got 3. Should go by the 6 ball. 4 is right there on that long rail. We're gonna he'll take it up into the top left. Oh, he bumped the 6. Wow. What's up? Hello.
Hello. Back in the booth.
Are they playing some league matches tonight or no?
So on that side,
Yeah.
they've got ladies' leagues that plays
Okay,
starts at 3:00. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought because I saw Betsy marking a pocket.
Yes. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Tired like always,
Oh,
but we still get, we've got at least 2 or 3 more open matches, and then we still got the ladies. I haven't looked at their bracket lately, so I don't know exactly where they are.
they're getting. I think the A side's getting, or the winner side, whatever you want to call it, A side.
Yeah.
They're getting close. B side is a little bit behind.
Nope, he just grazes it.
All right, Lonnie, what do you do here?
Kick into it. Off the short rail.
I'm gonna hit. So
I don't know if it'll go between the 7 and the 9, and kicking in through it is not really. I mean, I'd go the short rail here.
I'm
and come
playing
back.
it. I'm playing it off the nipple, straight back into the 4 into the corner,
We're playing it off the nipple.
right there. Boom.
Didn't think he would go by it. Oh, they got Carmel to come watch this. She's going to use the handy dandy video record slow motion thingy. Good hit. Kick off the short rail.
Is that your standard answer today?
Well, is that for that one? Yeah.
Kick off the short rail.
That one was definitely safe. Don't bump that 6 into the pocket.
You can jump that.
5 balls awful close.
No. Gotta go over the 9.
Yeah, I know, but the 5 ball's like right there too. You're not jumping a full ball, but you go off. Unfortunately, sideways, a little too far one side to make it 5.
To me, I'm gonna go off the left side of the 4 and try to make the 6. Oh. Or you could
Hit it head on.
that works too.
Makes it a legal hit.
Me and my 431 Fargo says. How's the stream been doing this?
Stream's doing good.
Yeah, past 2 days.
It's been doing real good.
Nice.
With all the streams we've had, it's been really good.
Yes.
With the championships and the tournament. Next weekend will be a repeat, just one live stream short. We'll have the main live stream Friday for the Centennial League, and they will be in charge of that one. Lisa and I'll be on the road to Katy Friday, because they'll be streaming the Infinity Ladies Tour Saturday and Sunday.
In Katy?
In Katy, yeah. Brand new location called Woody's Hideaway.
Nice.
I think they've got 7-foot diamonds, I think. All brand new. Ooh.
Might get away with that one.
Yeah, the 8 ball got in the way.
Mm-hmm.
He might be able to see a little bit of the piece of the left side of it.
Yes.
Maybe.
You're going to have to spin it, but you're going to lose control of the cue ball.
I think he was just looking at to see if the 5-9's wired.
It looks pretty close.
Yeah, it does. Because we can see it straight
I
on.
was going to say looking straight down the table at it.
It looks like it's lined up. He's looking at it.
If they had one more piece of chalk on the table, they'd be good.
Yep. He's going to kick into the 4 and try taking into the 5-9. I'm not even going to guess this one. I'm just going to watch.
That's what it looks like to me. One on the right side of the 8.
Yep, he broke it. Oh,
wow.
look at it. The 9 now became the blocker.
Wow. How many of you still got in the open division?
4. It's these two here and those.
Is this a hot seat match?
Yeah, this is the hot seat. Oh, he just misses it.
The Top Gun song.
Yep. The original Top Gun.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wonder how my girl's doing down there.
What table is she on?
Waco.
Oh, Waco. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Little Chris's Carly's on Yorktown. Setting up for a combo here.
I'm just happy that she's playing well. She won her first 2 matches, so
Ooh, did the point get in the way? Yeah, it looks like he's going to take it down.
that was fear right there. Yeah, 4 pieces of chalk on that table.
Yeah, some people, they like moving chalk around. It's how they.
Part of the nervous energy.
Yep. I try to get all the chalk off the table
Me too.
because I carry mine.
So do I.
All right. So that puts James up 4-2.
All right, I'm going to go check on the better half. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Oh, he lost the cue ball again. Ouch. Hey, Max, how you doing? Hey, Miss Pro Side. Yeah, well, after the Open's finished, we'll start getting all the ladies' matches on the stream. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you all for joining us. We really do appreciate it. This is the hot seat match, everybody. Oh, stay out of there. Stay out of there. Tried to keep it on the other side of the 9. I do believe James can see the 6. Yes, you should have been here. We had 27 ladies, the most we've ever had. You would have made 28. We would have set a higher record. Get it? That's good leave. I don't know if he can kick into it to get to it. How's she doing? Oh, damn, Russell. Sorry to hear that. Going to kick off the short rail for this. It looks like it'll go by the 8. Or he's going for the safety to try to bump it right behind the 8 ball. Oh, it rolled out. He bumped it out. All right. Hell of a try. Oh, yeah, you told me. Okay. Mike can see the 6 ball. Short rail and bounce back up. Don't be right on it. Nope, you got a gap there. Nope. Oh, he got it. Looked like he hit it off to the side. Nope, didn't come back far enough. He still got an angle, though. Go that top left. Nice shot. All right, we're taking a quick break, everyone. Mike, be right back. Be patient with us. We'll get you another match on. All right, Mike's back. All right. Mike's going to push out here. Going to give it back to him. Nice, safe. All right, looks like he's setting up for the combo. Nope, overruled it. So James can see it. Beautiful bank. Oh, two didn't go in. Looks like Mike's going to get an opportunity to cut it. Did you have a good practice, Russell, on the 9-footer? Nope, decided to play safe. Sorry about that, everybody. Nice shot. You got by the 7. No, I think you wanted on top of the 7. You're loving it? Sweet, Russell. Oh, safety here. And I'll be glad when I can get back to practicing. I barely have time to play league. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, Justin Espinosa is now sitting in the 3rd place spot, waiting for the loser of this match. Nice. Yeah, I understand that one, Russell. All right, so with that one, James gets at 5. We're at 5-3. This is a race to 7. All right, Mike breaking here. Okay, he's looking to see if it goes by. Hey, Julio, how you doing? Hey, Lisa's actually not with me this weekend. She had championship last night, so her team won. So she's at home. Knowing her and how late she got home, she's probably taking a nap. She might have done my laundry. Not sure. Probably rolled a little bit more than he wanted, but he still has an angle on it. Getting on a pool table is a lot more of a struggle when you get older. I take that from experience. All right, now Mike's going to shoot at this 5. back off the short rail. 6 in the side. Don't do it again. Oh, whew. Back and forth. Shoot the 9. All right. Puts Mike within 1 again. All right. Let's take a look at the women's bracket. See what's going on. All right, the women's tournament's coming down pretty good. They're still a while away. So we're gonna have pool matches for a while. Ooh, good breakout out there. Opened up the table there. What's up, Pops? The question is, what kind of wine did you get? Yep. All right, buddy. I was talking to one of the players saying bye. Let me update the score real quick. He just got knocked out. He got 4th place. And James is on the hill. He got a Cabernet. See, that was a Riesling person. Mike's going to try sneaking it through there. He got out for the 4 ball. Is he looking to set up for the 5-6 combo maybe? Got to make sure he can hold this 5 ball right at the pocket so his cue ball, you can make it next. Some people hit it too hard and ended up flying off to the short rail. Ooh, they thought about not going, but it went. Good position here. All right, Mike's still in it. He's holding in there. All right, I want to thank everyone for joining us on the Backwards Billiards YouTube channel. We are live streaming the 5th stop of the Predator Arcadia CenTex Pool Tour this weekend. This is day 2. We're down to the final 3 in the open division. The women are playing down now. They started out 27 for the women, which is a record. That's the most women that have ever showed up for a CenTex stop. We have April Larson playing 3 tables down. She's still in it. Okay, ball down, bumped the 1, so it moved it in a more favorable position. Another chat room person. Oh, put the @ symbol, right? @ symbol, and then start typing their name out. And you should have a drop box of ones that start like that. That way you can highlight their name. Yeah, let me do a test to see if I'm right. Yep, it's the @ symbol. See? Because I was able to tag you with that. Close. Gonna get back behind the 9. Oh yes, very nice. It may be far away enough from the 9 that he can hit the long, kick off the long rail. He's looking at that now. What's up, man? All right, James coming back to the table. I'll just sit here and stare at Carmel for a couple minutes. She's ignoring me. All right, we got James shooting. I'm not sure if it works. I think that's what worked. Yes, he was. He split a carbon fiber. Russell Maya left the chat just for a few minutes. Oh, cue ball is flying. And he managed to stay off the 4. Oh. Looks like it still has a little bit of an angle. Oh, hell of a try on that bank shot. Huh? Ah. Hey, Russell. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Pops had a question for you. Yeah, he's not sure what he's going to do here. With James on the hill, he don't want to just sell it out, so got to be real careful what he does here. Yeah, everyone, this is the hot seat. We're down to 3 players left in the open division. The loser of this match will play Justin Espinosa to see who will try to get back into the finals. Oh, he got lucky with the leave. You looking to 3-rail this? Hey, Rudy, how you doing? Hey, Oscar, how you doing? It is hard to break. Well, it worked. It worked after the leave. All right. So this is Mike's chance to tie it up. Hill. Now, everyone, this is the hot seat match if you're just now joining us. Justin Espinosa is waiting for the loser of this match. All right, we're Hill. All right, winner of this game right here will go to the finals. Loser will play Justin Espinosa for a chance to see if they can get to the finals and double dip the winner. One's down. He's got a cluster down there. Oop.
We got a good one going on here.
Yep. Play
Oh,
safe, smart move.
shot. Smart shot.
Oh, I think
did
he overrolled
get
the
there?
cue ball.
Did he get there?
I don't know where the two balls lays. It makes it interesting. If he sees that two, that potential scratch, so he's gonna have to.
Put enough top on that to get it by the side pocket?
Don't know. Looking at the bank.
He's looking at the bank. Rearranging the furniture.
Yep. Don't want it in the way.
Right.
Oop. Oh. Good drink. He went for the bank. And
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
a little bit of an angle, so he,
Yeah. Is this the final?
no, this is a hot seat.
Hot seat match. Got it.
Justin's waiting for the loser of this one.
Got it. Oof. Oof. All right, Lonnie, what do you do here? Try to play the two back cross-side and leave the cue ball down.
I'm gonna do my best to plant that cue ball right behind that 5 ball.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
I want it between the 8 and the 5.
He's going the other way. There we go.
He left a jump shot here.
He did leave a jump.
He went straight for his jump shot. Jump cue.
And if he makes that, I think the 3 goes in the corner, right?
I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think it does. And it'll break that 5-9 up when he shoots it.
I mean, depending on how he shoots that or where he falls on the 3, like that 9 got the option of that top right pocket.
Yep.
First things first, make the 2. Oh, wow.
Wow. Is he behind? I don't know
Wow.
if he's behind the point, if it would actually interfere.
Wow. No, he's got a shot.
All right.
He's got a shot.
We're going to write that jump shot down just because.
He's looking at it. He's looking at it.
Yeah, he may be behind the point.
Wow. Pressure does weird things, right? You probably make that jump shot 10 out of 10 times.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Pops. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, Pops. His team is playing our team for UPL tomorrow.
Nice.
Cool. I haven't seen you in a while, so. Yeah, I think we have a makeup too.
Tempting right here.
Got it. And it broke him up, but now the 5 is messed with the 8.
Play safe here. You go for it.
I'm going to play safe.
Yeah, me too.
He's looking for the. Hey, Stacy. How you doing?
I'm proud of that one right there.
Yeah, she did good today.
She did. She did. She did really good today.
I don't know if the 5 balls close enough and the 8 balls far enough away for him to cut that.
I think it cuts.
It may be what he's looking at.
Yeah, the problem that I see with that is if you try to cut that 5 and you come off the weird side of the 8.
Yeah, you may be behind the 9.
Well, or it brings that corner pocket into play.
Yeah.
He's looking at it right now. Smart play. Smart play. Yep.
He's going to double check it.
Like being on the golf course. Trust your gut. What was your first instinct?
Oh, you always go with your first instinct.
100%. You're like, oh, it feels like a pitching wedge. And you're like, no, maybe it's a 9. Then you airmail the green. Trust your gut. All right. Well. Ow. That's how I feel. OAF.
Yep. I'm just dreading 4:30 in the morning.
Oof.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So I'm praying the ladies are going fast. I'm hoping.
I'd be curious in the chat. What do you guys see? What's your out? For anybody that's listening right now. What's your out? Are we banking the 5? Try to leave shape on the 6? 7? 7 leads to the 8. This is the key shot. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. What do you do, Lonnie? What's your shot?
Close my eyes and just hit it.
Fair enough.
Okay, Rudy says bank the 5. Play safe behind the 9.
I'm not opposed to that. A little bit of draw.
You went for it, or went for the safe. Oh, but it's damn close to that 7.
That is super close to that 7. I don't know if that.
We'll cut. James is looking at it. Yeah, he's going to have it ruffled. He's going to have someone watch it.
Yeah, we're going to need eyes on this. Carmel.
He's going to look at it before. If he doesn't think he can cut it, he may kick into the backside of it and try taking it up table.
An interesting situation with this on the line.
Now I have seen this shot where they kick off the long rail and go into the slight right-hand side of the 5 and go off the 7 and make it go in.
You know, I mean,
It's a low percentage, but I'm just looking. Hey, I'm believing thinking outside the box.
fair enough. Fair enough. Like,
Because I've made the shot not with a
all right,
kick, but I've made
you,
the shot.
You want to hear what my Fargo says?
What?
Bank that 5 straight back. 6 in the side, 7 in the corner, 8 in the corner, 9 in the other corner. Speaking of low percentages, that's what my Fargo would do.
I think he thinks he can cut it.
I think it's just enough ahead of it. Looking at it actually on the table right now. Oh.
Yeah, you're right, Rudy. Damn. That's Carly. Give me a moment.
Did I tell the whole world? All right, what are we doing here? Backside of it? Yep. Super smart play. Super. Yep. Distance.
Good safe.
Yes. I mean, you got options with the 5. Either corner goes. Top 2 corners.
Z. The winner of this will go to the finals, and then the loser will play the third place match. Yes, Pops. He's Bastrop Jr.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one in the movie Tale for Pope. Man, I can't remember the dates. I'm terrible with names.
All right. What are we doing? Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
The Tale of Texas Pool.
Tale of Texas Pool.
Get it right. Look it up and make sure.
That's right.
A small section towards the end was all about Bastrop Jr. here.
Well, just that name with Texas Pool.
Yeah. Miles, this is the hot seat match. Have they posted the dollar amounts on Digital Pool yet? Give me a second. Let me look at the bracket, see if they've already posted the amounts.
Great shot. Great shot.
Yeah, let's get to the final 8 here.
I don't see any dollar amounts.
Yeah, it's in the small rating right here. The winner takes $775. Is the winner of the tournament. I think second place, was like $590.
He's looking at it. Combo on the 7.
Yep, it's a nice payout, and they do side pots as well instead of Calcutta.
Yep.
So whoever's the last player at a certain skill level
Great shot.
will get a certain amount. I mean, we had another a match a little while ago that the winner of it not only was still in the money, but they also got $300 on top of it. No, he's still up there in in a Hannah Cup. Him and Gabe both. Today's day 3, right?
Yeah,
I
today's
think.
finals day.
Yeah, finals day, so it's day 3. So we knew they weren't going to be here for this one. They're in Tacoma, Washington.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Calcutta is a player auction. CenTex does not do it because several of the locations that the tour is played in don't allow them because of his past history. It's the same. It's same thing as what they do in golf. Golf is just much better at it. All right, he's got a good angle here to make the 6 on the side and roll it up. He just needs to make sure he's on one side or the other of the 8.
Yes. Great shot. Great shot. A little bit of an angle. 8 in that corner, 9 in the opposite corner. Should be the end of it. Oh, all right.
He's not going to make him shoot it. All right, so Mike comes back. He was struggling the entire match, a little bit behind the whole way. He managed to come back at the end, tie it up hill, and take it. So he'll move on to the finals. I don't know if we're going to have Justin and
My guess is they're going to put one of the.
ladies matches up, I'm
Yes.
thinking.
Yes. Lonnie, thanks for
Oh,
coming out, buddy.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
Thanks
and
for joining us.
Backwards Billiards. We miss Lisa.
Yeah, she's at home.
I know.
She's probably sleeping right
Yeah, well, I wish I was home sleeping.
now. But yeah, everyone be patient with us. We're going to get the next match on here in just a few minutes.
All right, see you guys.
All right, take it easy, everyone. You be careful getting home or go to eat. She's driving.
I literally live.
Oh, so you're the passenger princess today. Sweet. He's the passenger princess.
Not everywhere. All right. Be safe, brother. All right, you too.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Let me find out. We'll see where Carmel is. All right, everybody. We are getting the 3rd place match. So it's going to be James against Justin. Let me update the board. And this one will be a race to 5 instead. And we'll just change that to an S. All right, so we're going to this next match is going to be a good match too, everybody. James beat Justin to get to the hot seat. That is true, Pops. And I don't like that. Give me a second. I think I can get you over to April Larson's match until they're ready. That's April Larson right there. She's playing in the handicap event, which is brutal because just about every match she plays, it's a 6-3 race. And that's she's playing Zoe right there. All right, they're getting to the table now. They're going to lag. As soon as they get situated, we'll I'll get you back to table 1. Oh, poor Zoe. All right, so April. Yep. All right, I'm going to get you back to table 1, everyone. All right, he made a ball on the break. Has a good shot on the 1 here. Like I said, this is the 3rd place match. Winner of this will go to the finals and try to double dip Mike.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was paying attention to something, and then Carmel talked to me while I had my headset on. Couldn't hear. Okay, so James Davis Jr. is up 1-0. It is a race to 5 on the one-loss side. It is Texas Express rules, rack your own, alternate break, 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. Because it's rack your own, the 9-ball does not count in the bottom 2 pockets. 3 foul rule is in effect, and jump cues are allowed. Predator Arcadia, that's the name of Predator's cloth line. Yeah, but we are playing with Predator Arcos 2 balls, and they are racking with the Predator Arrow rack. Predator was kind enough to supply enough balls for every table. Not just the stream table using these balls, it is literally every table. Carmel, they loaded her up. She's got tons of balls and racks. I played on the first edition when they brought them to ACS State. It was the first time they ever brought the tables into Texas. They've made quite a few improvements since then. I learned when I was 8. But I did have a few years where my Navy years, I didn't play any darn while I was in the Navy. Pool was mainly just recreation, just going to hit and have fun. It didn't get competitive to me until about 15 years ago. Beautiful shot there. Oh, it rolled out on him. He's going to kick in it from the backside. Oh, you're very welcome. Hi, Zoe. She's all quiet. Zoe's all quiet because she's tired. Hey, baby. Did Callie let you get up? Yeah, I play Ultimate Pool on Mondays and I play BCA Pool League on Thursdays. Kinda, baby. Oh, we got a little close to that 8 ball. Wait until you're 18 to join. Yeah, that's a smart thing. Oh, nice shot on the 8 ball, Justin. Gave himself a little bit of a funky angle on the 9. Not sure if he hit his hand on the table. Oh, he got it. As little Chris would say, it wiped his feet going in. Okay. Update on the ladies tournament. They've gotten down to the final 2 on the winner side. It's April Larson against Jackie Ortiz. Jackie's having a good tournament. They are still working their way through the one-loss side, though. All right, James just broke. Yeah, she may be a Santa Monica girl, but she's a Texan now. Jackie Ortiz was your captain for 3 years. All right, we got Justin at the table right now. He's looking to see what to do with this 1 ball. Oh, nice combo. Ooh, is he gonna? I'm not sure if he can see enough of this 1 to make it. Oh, okay. Yes. Hawaiian, Santa Monica, and now Texan. All right, we're about to find out how much of that one he can see. He had to kick at it. Is he going to get love? Nope. But he didn't leave a great shot for Justin. I don't know if there's enough. I think the 7's off enough where he can take it up in the top left or not. Actually, he might be able to take it into that top right. I think it'll go by the 8. But he's also got the 3 ball on the bottom short rail. He's going to play safe. Nice touch. Good hit. That's going to leave a shot there. Nice position on that 3. He's got to go back up to the top short rail for the 4. Oh no, Oscar wants a purple crown. You need to talk a lot. Should make a bunch of chats. That's ratings. It's the top chatters in this. There's 1, 2, and 3. See, Lisa just became 2. Oh, hey, everyone, give me a moment. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I was just saying bye to little Chris and Carly. Carly just got knocked out of the tournament. She was one out of the money. She had a really good tournament today. Okay, what happened? Am I still going out? Okay, I lost this. I lost the stream on my side. I was like, what the heck? Hey everybody. Hopefully y'all are all having a great day. Doing all right? Yeah. Looking at that 3 ball, figuring out. I don't think it goes. I don't even think if he hit it off the side rail, if it would go in with how far it is behind that 4. But the players always have a better view than I do. Let's see. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Uh, Chris didn't play. Little Chris didn't play today. He had family stuff yesterday, so he wasn't able to play the tournament yesterday. Hey, Green Gopher. Hey, I'm good, Chris. I'm not with my olive great. I'm not sure what color this is. You in here somewhere? What's up, man? You doing all right? I was like, when you said the color of this shirt, it's like, okay, he's. He just, the green gopher just came and said hi. I knew he was in here when he was commenting on the color of my shirt. Yeah, a YouTuber, Little Chris, he was helping me commentate matches earlier today. His girlfriend was playing in the ladies' tournament. Yeah, he and I are friends. He moved down here closer to us now, so we get to see him a lot more. Yes, the green gopher is in the house at Betsy's. He's shooting it like he can get right by it. Oh, is it going to go off of it? Oh, look at that. He apologized, but it'll work. It's 9-ball. Well, Carmel says she's been selling them all day long. It was buy one, get one free, and a ton of people are buying them. So, yeah, it was valid. Oh, nice shot there. Oh, jeez. That's the second 9-ball. Ouch. I've got 3-1. Everyone, I'm going to go get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Got me a Coke. I'm going to drink a very large bottle of water on the way home. Ooh, he popped that one in there. Oh, no, 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 not behind the 7. Ouch. James just is struggling. He's not getting a roll that he needs. Oh, beautiful hit. Don't stay on the table. Come on. Okay. Justin was just adjusting some cues that were behind him. So hope everyone's having a great day. We really appreciate you joining us today. This is the final day of the Predator Arcadia CenTex Pool Tour, stop number 5. Hey everyone, can y'all hear music in the background? Just want to double check. It's getting crowded and crowded with people, so I just want to make sure that no music's going through. I know there's a lot of background noise. All right, so it's 4-1, race to 5. Winner of this will go to try to double dip Mike in the finals. Just so y'all know, the loser of this gets $440. Women are doing really good today, match-wise. All right, Justin's to break. He is on the hill. One on the side, two is flying. He's got a good shot on the two here. Cut it in the side. Three's down here on the bottom, half of the table. Yeah, he's a little stretched out on this one, a little awkward. This is one of those it's best to be left-handed kind of shots. Nope. He's thinking, oh, he's looking on behind the back. Yeah, if you're not naturally used to shooting two left-handed, it's tough. Yeah, it actually has been rolling pretty fast. So he's just gonna play safe. He got behind the. All right, jump cues coming out, everybody. Good hit. Didn't go anywhere, but he didn't leave a straight in shot for Justin either. They went to. All right, left shot on the three here for Justin. Justin, get on that four ball. Go around 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Hey. Huh? All right. I'm back, everybody. All right. Oh, sorry, everybody. I do apologize, everybody. Maybe taking sinus meds again. Nice shot down the rail. All right. So we're going to have Justin against Mike in the finals. All right, we're just waiting. Give us a little bit of time. I'll give you all something to watch while we're waiting. Give you all a couple of tables over there to watch. The ladies' hot seat match is actually the second table over. It's Jackie against April Larson. April walking to the table right now. That's the hot seat match for the ladies. All right, buddy. Just be patient with us, and we'll get the finals up in a bit. All right, everyone. They just flipped. Justin will be right back. He went to go get something to drink. Once he gets back, I will move it back to table 1 for the finals. Hope everyone's having a great day today. I don't know, James. I haven't seen her in a while. All right, this first set will be a race to 7, everyone. Like I said, we're just waiting for Justin to come back, and then I'll move you back to the stream table. Mike has it racked already. He's ready to break. So just waiting on Justin. All right, buddy. I'm going to move you to stream table now. Oh, yeah, it's a very nice place. It's very clean. The food is excellent. All right, now this is Mike breaking. He is sitting in the hot seat. Oh, we lost a cue ball. So Justin, 1 set of 7. Mike finishes it. He wins. If Justin wins the first set, we will go to a second set race to 5. We are playing Texas Express rules, 9-ball. Alternate break, rack your own. 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. Because it's rack your own, the 9-ball does not count in the bottom 2 pockets on the snap. 3 foul rule is in effect, and jump cues are allowed. No. All right, buddy, I'm back. Where did I end up? Jump cues are allowed. 3 foul rules in effect. And like I said, first set will be a race to 7. If Mike wins it, we will be done. If Justin wins it, we'll play a second set race to 5. Oh, it stayed. Wow. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Like I said, hi to James. I believe I said hi to everybody. If I've missed anyone, I do apologize. I've been running around too. Matter of fact, I had to spend a little bit of time for work for tomorrow. I went through all my oil analysis reports, what they did on Friday while I was off. Make sure there was no trouble issues that I got to deal with first thing in the morning. I got the app on my phone. Yeah, this is South Austin. It's on William Cannon and Machaca. Minchaca, Manchaca. I don't remember how it's spelled. But William Cannon. I'm going to thank all y'all for joining us. Hey, we're at 100 viewers right now. Welcome. You're joining right in the finals of the Open Division. We also have a women's tournament going on right now, and we're down to the final 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down to the final 8 ladies. Sorry about that. All right, so yep. Nice break there. He made one ball. You really can't. You can cut the one ball there. The two's on the other side of the 5. I'm just rewatching the ending of the last game, everyone. All right. Oh, nice. He found the window for the 2 ball. Sweet. Three's down, so 4 in the side. He'll probably roll it up for the 5 in the top right. They don't have to get back to the other side of the table for the 6. I saw that, Stacy. I saw when ACS or Jan, I can't remember which one posted it. It's going to be nice that it's in the backyard. Oh. Yeah, Lisa's already told me to put the bid together. But my Word documents is not working, so I got to make it at work. But I would get a bid into Janet. Oh, ouch. Okay, so Mike's up 2-0. Oh, dang it. Where'd it go? There I am. Okay. Yep, we're going to have fun. All right, Mike's up 2-0, race to 7. If he takes the first set, we will be done. We've got about 8 ladies left in the tournament. We started with 27, which is the most that the CenTex Ladies Tour has ever had. So we want to thank all of them that showed up, all the ladies. Hey, Stacy, where's Ronnie? What part of the country? Or is he actually home for once? Oh, he went around it, didn't get the breakout. He should be able to make it, though. I think he can still cut that and make it. It's just where his cue ball is going to go. Give me a second. I'll throw the bracket back up here for you. We know what the open is because that's what we got right now. But we'll just throw down the tournament. I believe. There you go. He's in Ohio. Well, at least it's not during winter. Got the nice little bump there on the 5. April advanced. Not sure if he's going to set up for the combo here. Oh. You're welcome, Pops. From from where they're going to have it, I am 30 minutes away. It's all back roads. Yeah, oh, we'll be staying at home for sure. Oh, sweet, Miss Pro said. Yeah, I don't know who Laura is. I saw the name going through the bracket. Nice shot there by Justin. Hey, Rick, how you doing? All right, Justin's gonna pop this up. Just pop this over to the right a little bit. Oh no, he's gonna use the rail. Ooh, wiped his feet going in. He was a little disgusted with that shot. All right, so Justin gets on the board. Nice. Hey, everyone, I'm gonna take off my headset and stretch a little bit. Hey everyone, I'm back. Justin's been slowly knocking out this game right here. All right, with that, and Justin ties it up 2-2. Oh, okay. Well, they're playing right in front of me, Miss Proside. They're on Shiner, the table right next to this. The one what match you're watching right now is the finals for the Open. Yeah, Laura's literally on the table right next to you, right next to the stream with Zoe if they're playing each other. Yep. Okay, so I know which one's Laura now. Nice shirt. The black and purple. Justin don't like it, but give it time. He'll work. He'll look it over. Like I told you before, he's very meticulous. He'll look at something a few times before he decides to actually shoot at it. All right, Justin here. He can see the one ball, no issues. It's just getting on the two with where he wants it. Stop. Okay, he's got a pocket for the corner. Now he's gonna have to get back up for that three ball. 3 and 4 are both on that top short row. I think he's gonna have to jump this. Which shouldn't be an issue for Justin. He's not jumping a full ball. It'll just be simple. Oh, he went and got his case. His case was on the table. Yes, there she is right there on the screen. Yeah, because I didn't know Laura, but I know Zoe. I got to keep it on the stream table. I do apologize. Now, if there's a gap or they take a break, I can always move it over there. Oh, jump cue's out. Oh, nice jump. Let's score 2-2. Uh, 18 years. Nice. Hey, everybody. Appreciate you joining us. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Nice shot there from Justin. He's slowly working through this rack. He's motivated to get to that second set. All right, with that one, Justin goes up 3-2. Yep, it's Justin's break. Justin breaks on even. Mike on odd. Mike breaks on even. Hey everyone, the next 3 tour stops. This is stop number 5. We got total 8 this year. September, we're going to be at Fast Eddie's Embassy in San Antonio. October, we're going to be at Skinny Bob's in Round Rock, Texas. And then Thanksgiving weekend, we'll be at Fast Eddie's Braun, where we always finish the tour for the year. Hey Victor, how you doing? All right, give me a patient. Pay a little patient with me. Okay, I'm back. I was looking at the bracket, going through the bracket. Okay, Justin's gonna have ball in hand here. All right, rolled it past. Take 3 in the side, most likely. He could go to the top right. 4 balls down in the bottom right. Oh, good hit. He managed to keep the cue ball out of the side pocket and put the 8 in the way. All right, looks like jump cue is going to come out. I always hate jumping in pockets. Nope, he kept it on the table. He was wiping down his cues. All right, Justin's up 4-2 now. Race to 7. All right. All right, now that's 6 ball. Not sure if he can draw back far enough. Oh, never mind. Man, I would almost be tempted to hit this 6 and tap that 9, try to go to the lower right corner. Nope, he tried to play it safe and get it back on the 9, but it didn't work. Nope, just gave it to him. Okay, they're going to take a quick break, so as requested. Miss Pro Side, there you go. Yeah, they're taking a break, so it's going to be a little bit. I knew a break was coming up when Justin started getting momentum. You're welcome. Hey everyone, well, thank you all for joining us today. We really do appreciate it. This is the final day of the Predator Arcadia CenTex Pool Tour here at Betsy's Billiards in Austin, Texas. We still got a lot of pool left. We got the Open Final, which is on break right now. And then we got about 7 or 8 ladies left. I think we're down to 7. Nice shot there from Zoe. Kind of, as little Chris would say, 8-ball wiped its feet going down. They're going in. Oh, she left it in the pocket. So Laura this should be an easy one for Laura. Hey everyone, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, we'd really appreciate it if you would. And hey, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please consider it. It helps us out in so many different ways. All right, everybody. Oh. Mike. All right, buddy. I'm gonna have to move it back to the stream table here in a minute. They just got back. I do apologize, Miss Proside. For Mike. Mike, is this yours? All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to move you back to the stream table. All right, we got Mike breaking here. He's down 2-5, race to 7. But he's sitting in the hot seat. So if Justin does get the 7 first in the first set, we will go to a second set, race to 5. Okay, Justin had ball in hand there. All right, he's just going to work his way through here. He went out and smoked, so he's, with the break and relaxed. He's just going to hammer through here. As long as he keeps him straight, he should be able to draw straight back for the 5 ball. He's going to have to get to the complete other set short rail in order for the 6. You're welcome, Miss Pro said. Never know. They might take another break before they're done. Oh, he decided to roll it up and take the 5 that way. Coming back down. Nice position for the 7. All right, and with this 9 ball, Justin's on the hill. All right, they got out of order breaking somewhere because even numbered Mike should be breaking, but he broke last game. But that's on them. Ooh, 2-1. Oh, he's going to leave a shot for Justin here. Yep. Keep it nice and smooth. Looks like there's a gap enough between the 8 and the 6 that he can cut that into the top right. All right, with this 9 ball. All right, Justin takes the first set, so we will go to a second set. Race to 2. I'm going to flip it over there for you, Miss Pro Side, just until they get ready to start the second set. I need to redo this scoreboards. Okay, they're getting ready to break and moving it back. Sorry, I wish I could do it longer. All right, we got second set here, everybody. Race to 5. Oh, it stayed on the table this time. It's a race to 5. Now I'll go over the rules again if you just happen to be new to the stream. It is Texas Express rules. Rack your own alternate break. 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. 3 foul rule is in effect and jump cues are allowed. Now, because it's rack your own on the break, the 9 ball does not count on the snap in the bottom 2 pockets. Yeah, it looks like we got a jump cue coming out. Now, just FYI, after this finals match is done, we will have nothing but women the rest of the day, or rest of the evening. Oh, he jumped right over. Is he gonna hit it? Oh, he missed it. Coming back. No, no rail. Okay. Laura's finished shooting, so. All right, he's looking to set up if he's just going to stop right there for the 4 ball. Because the 5 and the 6 are back here on the short row, bottom short row. I think he's looking to see if the 7 goes by the 8, which it should. Yeah, it's not what he wanted. He might go for the 9 ball now. Yeah, he's looking at the 5. He's looking at different options for the 4 ball. He takes 4 in the side, then he'll probably combo the 5-6 unless the 5 goes by. Just below the 6. Or is he looking to play safe now? And hide it right behind that 7 ball. Yep. He went for this. Oh, he went for the 2-way shot. All right, now this is risky because he left a kick. That 9 ball is in closer to the pocket now. Hey, Gil, how you doing? Uh, this was a 2-day tournament. The Open was a 2-day tournament. I can pull the bracket up for you. I closed it on my end, but I can open it back up real quick. Because this was the only thing left for the Open division. Yeah, we've still got ladies playing, so we'll have ladies after this. There's the Open bracket. Oh, no, you're good, Gil. Hope all's doing well with you and the family. He tried it. He ended up scratching. Okay, he just gave it to him because it was going to be a easy combo. All right, so Justin gets on the board first. Would you stop giving me the Windows update? I mean, Android update. I know I need to do it, but I'm going to do it at home. Sorry, I'm arguing with my phone. All of a sudden, yesterday, it started giving me updates for. I need to update my Android. Damn good break. Made 3 balls on a break. 2 balls still on the table. Oh, man, Mike is not getting the rolls. He is struggling right now. Two idiots, one table. That's funny. Welcome to Backwards Billiards, man. Welcome to Backwards Billiards. You popped in during the final. This is the finals, and it's actually the second set. We have the ladies tournament still going on. April Larson is sitting in the hot seat for the ladies. We're just waiting for all the other ladies in the one loss side to come through. I think we're down to 6 now. But we'll start getting some ladies on the stream as soon as this final is over with. Okay, he's got a shot at the 4 ball. He got that 6 in a little bit better position. It's still not great. Most of the high 600s got knocked out. Justin is a 730 something. Yeah, both of the Martinez brothers, Laz and Gabe, they're up at the Hannah Cup up in Washington, competing in that. I understand. I'm a 4:30 in the morning person. So I'm gonna be sleep deprived for the first couple of days of the week. Because I'll be streaming late tonight. I gotta drive back to San Antonio. And then I've got work 10-hour day and then go to league tomorrow night. So I might be able to sleep Tuesday night. But I understand the early mornings. Okay, Justin's got the 6 now. Oh, he's tying it up. It might go. He's going to look at this. It might. Oh, he's just going to nick it and send the cue ball on the other side. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Tuesday night, I'm not going to be sleeping either. Going to bed early. Yeah, mine's ultimate pool. Oh, hey, he got the 6. Sweet. He barely popped it. Yeah, Monday is ultimate pool for me. And well, I guess Lisa, since Wednesdays is free, I guess I'll be sleeping then. I just got to make sure you get where you're going. I might be home at 1 in the morning, baby. Yeah, see, we're playing on Mondays because it's easier for me. Beautiful bank there. Oh yeah, when I did I remembered I did that long race to 9 of 8 ball against Eric a couple of weeks ago on the live stream. Boy, I found out how out of shape I was. Endurance wise. I can work my butt off at work, no issues, sweating all day long, but boy, pool is a different thing. Hey Eric, how is everything in Mexico? How you doing? Hadn't seen you in a while. Good hit. I will. Yeah, she's at home right now. She's somewhere in the chat. I don't know if she's maintaining it, watching it now, but she's here. But thank you, man. These guys have been hashing it out for 2 days. They're grinding. They the last 2 left. Oh, it stayed on the table. He doesn't have a great shot on the 6, but at least he didn't scratch. Thank you, baby. Well, Eric popped in from Mexico. Oh, he's looking to jump this. Yeah, this man, I don't like jumping it. He changed his mind. Oh, he dropped his jump cue. Yeah, I wouldn't jump this. That 6 ball is like, it's too far from the 9, and then that 6 is too close to that side. Like on Mass A instead. Yeah, gonna get ball in hand to Justin. Looks like we're down to 4 ladies. Ruth is playing Laura, and Jackie's waiting for the winner of that, and April's waiting in the finals. All right, Justin got that. Hey, everyone, I'll be back. All right, everyone, with that final 9 ball, Justin comes back and double dips. So he takes the tournament. Mike takes second. Best showing he's ever done. All right, I'm going to move you over to table 3. Miss Pro side, I think you're going to want to watch this one. All right, and she's going to 4. All right, there you go, everybody. Hope y'all enjoy it. I'm gonna get up and go outside. I got to take a break. The body is starting to feel it, and we've still got several hours worth of pool, so I'm gonna stretch out while I can. But every match from here on out will be back on the stream table after this one. All right, everyone. Like I said, all the matches after this will be on the stream table from here on out. We're down to 4 ladies. We got Ruth at the table right now. She's playing Laura. Ruth is up 3-0. She's got to go to 5. Laura's got to go to 4. Jackie Ortiz is over there sitting at that table watching and talking with them. So the winner of that will play Jackie. And then April Larson, she's sitting in the finals, in the hot seat, I guess how you want to put it. And she's just waiting for everyone to catch up to her. What did I miss? I missed something. I'm rewatching it, everybody. Yep, April has been all over the place. But these skill levels tournaments, it's challenging. It's just about everyone she plays, it's a 6-3 race. Take it easy, man. Be careful getting home. That 9 ball just hurt. Ouch. All right. So Ruth moves on. She'll be playing Jackie. I'm not sure what the split's going to be. I'll put the actual matches in here in a little bit. Jackie. All right, we're going to have Jackie and Ruth. It's going to be an even race 5-5. 5. Y'all claim any other city other than San Antonio as y'all's home? Y'all claim any other city other than San Antonio as your home? Oh, San Antonio? Okay. Well, if they ask us, they said no. That's too much. Sinaloa. All right, everybody. We are down to 3 ladies. We're getting ready to start. They're starting right now. I'm just going to call you Jay. Welcome. Appreciate you joining us. We've got Ruth and Jackie here. It's going to be an even race 5-5. The winner of this will go to the finals to try to double. Well, no. Yeah, it's double dip April Larson in the finals. Hey, Jonathan, I didn't see you up there. I don't know if you're still here. Nice breakout there. Good setup for the 5 ball. A little off. Looks like she's going to go for the side pocket here. Now, everyone, the ladies is a little bit different. It is Texas Express rules, rack your own, alternate break, 1 on the spot, 2 in the back, 3 foul rule, jump cues are allowed. There's 2 differences. One is it's handicapped. So depending on your Fargo rate, you'll go to a different race. I think believe it's 40 points off for every game. Oh, nice shot. The other one is there's no early 9 unless it's called. So if you line up for a combo on the 9, you have to call it. But you don't have to call the final 9 if the 9 is the only ball on the table. It's still wild. All right, nice break and run there by Ruth. I need to write that down. Give me a second. Got women third. Break, made a ball. Oh, she got blocked there. So she can't see the one, so most likely she's going to push out. Oh, beautiful shot. Looks like she's going to try cutting on the side, maybe. Almost got it coming on the rebound. All right, so she's going to leave a. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ruth actually has a shot. I don't know if there's enough room between that 2 and the 4 for her to get in there. We'll know here in a minute. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of room. And looks like she's got good position. Now, I don't know if she'll try the 9. Oh, I think she just said she's going to try the 9. Yeah, like I said, anything for early 9s with the ladies, they have to call. But if they make one of the balls in the process, as long as it was a legal hit, they can still continue shooting. Ooh. Okay, she left shot there for Ruth. No, I don't know. I think it's a combo. I don't think she can get by the 8. Jackie may be able to see this. Beautiful shot. Nice breakout. Good position on the 4 ball. Ooh, he tried to power through that one. Okay, he's going to leave a shot for the 5 here for Jackie. Hey, everyone, if y'all are still watching, give me a tag where you're from. You can say city, state, just state, whatever. Let's see where everyone's from. Uh, oh, originally from Texas, but you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, hey, Leo, how you doing? Independence, Iowa. All right. With that miss, it gives Ruth a chance to get another notch on the scoreboard. It didn't quite roll as much as she wanted. She was trying to set up for that side pocket. All right, Jackie's coming to the table. Cleveland, Tennessee. Hey, Russell. Nice shot. So Jackie ties it up 1-1. All right, Ruth made a ball. She's pushing out. down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Sorry, I can't let y'all listen to the song. I get a copyright. Nice. Gonna have to hit some top on this to make sure she misses the side pocket. Oh, she went for the side pocket. Oh, look at this leave. She did not mean to do that. Looking at two real kick. Yep, off a little bit. Tough leave there. You hit it, but you scratched. Ouch. That that means you're the third most active top fan right now. My top 3 fans right now are Pops, Lisa, and then you. It's a new thing on YouTube that didn't exist last time I live streamed before this weekend. So, yeah. Okay, so Ruth goes up 2-1. So, oh, you're looking for the chat. It's right there. I have no All right, everybody, I'm back. All right, we got Jackie shooting here at the 8 ball. Nice position for the 9. What did I miss in the chat? Oh, hey, Junior. This is the 3rd place match. Yes, Russell. Oh, it wiped its feet going in. All right, so with that one, we're tied up 2-2 now. Race to 5. Winner of this will play April Larson in the finals. Beautiful combo there. Let me write that one down. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's been a long weekend. We're all dragons, including the players. Some of us started Friday night for Constellation Championship. Combo jack. All right, so we got Ruth back at the table here. Oh, rattled. No, I don't think that's what she wanted based on that reaction, but I mean, this is a good position. She's got an angle too where she could hit that short rail, and depending on the English she puts on, it should get up towards the upper short rail for the 4. Nice shot. She's going to bump the 6. Beautiful shot there. Yeah, they are very tired. All of us are. You're welcome, Junior. Sorry, the chat was down. I had to pull it back up. All right, Ruth coming back to the table. 3 balls on 3 balls left in this game. Nice shot on the 8. Good position on the 9. All right, so Ruth goes up 3-2. Race to 5. Where's my waitress? Playing the safe. She's going to get back there. Yeah, it looks like she got part of the 9 in the way. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, I will, Russell. No. The winner of this goes to the finals to take on April. Chris. Oh, thanks for Pops for answering. Yeah, I'm trying to find my waitress. I need more caffeine. Oh, there she is. She's waiting on someone all the way to the end. Yep. There's a lot of fatigue. Everyone's tired right now. We had a couple players go take naps out in their vehicles earlier while they were waiting. Oh, Jackie, she's still gonna have. Got an angle there. Got some distance too. Oh, she missed it. Yeah, she's gonna bump the 6 ball with this too. All right, knowing Ruth, she's gonna try a side pocket for this one. She loves side pockets. Okay. Nice shot there by Ruth. Is she gonna be able to see the 7? Yes, she can see it, but she's got a lot of distance there. Side pocket? Well, look at there. Side pocket's open all day long. Hi, Zoe. Maybe you just need to grab a house stick off the wall. That's what you always do. Yes, the final will be tonight. It'll be right after this match. No, she actually called that, everybody. She called that 9-ball. All right, I'm going to go find the waitress. I need more caffeine. Be back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. No, she called that 9 ball. How the ball that how it was going in. They call all early 9s for the ladies. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because I verified with them afterwards. Jackie said, "Yep, she called it." Oh, she's gonna. This is a great opportunity for Ruth. She's on the hill. 2 balls, and they're both by pockets. Just got to keep the cue ball on the table. All right, so with that one, Ruth will move on to the finals. Let me. I know she's going with 6 no matter what. All right, we're going to have April Larson, who's sitting in the hot seat. I don't know if it's a 6-3 race or 6-4. I think it's 6. Probably going to be a 6-3 race, but I'll verify with Carmel. Everyone, give me a moment. We will start the match here in just a few minutes. All right, buddy. We are just waiting for the match. I want to try something real quick. I want to see what this does. Oh, cool. Okay. It doesn't. So let me try the other thing. There we are. We'll just put that up there. All right, we're going to have one more match, everybody. We're going to have the finals. April Larson against Ruth Payne. All right. All right, everybody. They flipped. We getting ready to start. Let me remove this real quick. Blup. Remove that. Remove this. It's going to be a 6-3 race, everybody. April's got to go to 6. Ruth has got to go to 3. If you are still with us, thank you. It has been an extremely long weekend with a total of 4 live streams this weekend. But we are good to go. Another break and run. Sorry, I'm harassing Ruth. The last match, she got a break and run the first game. All right, we're starting, everyone. Okay, finals of the women's Predator Arcadia CenTex Pool Tour. Stop number 5. We are playing a modified Texas Express rules, but it is flipper lag for the break, rack your own alternate break, 1 on the spot, 2 in the back. 9 ball does not count the bottom 2 pockets on the break. 3 foul rule and jump cues are allowed. The difference is early 9s have to be called. So if you're going for the combo or carom on all that on the 9, you have to call the 9 to that pocket. Now, once the 9 ball is the last ball on the table, it is wild. It can go anywhere. This is April Larson. Justin did. Justin double dipped. Chris. Beautiful shot there. Most likely come off the short rail here and come back out for the 8. Just what angle she's going to leave herself for the 9 ball. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful shot. All right, so April gets on the board first. And she'll be racking a break in this next game. April is now a resident of San Antonio. So she plays a lot of tournaments when she's not traveling the country. And let me phrase that. When she's not traveling the world. She's residing here in Texas or, playing the tournaments that she can. All right, April breaking. Oh, cue ball straightened out the 1. Got a couple of balls down. Let's see. 4's next. Five's down here off the bottom left-hand corner. 7's up there by the 9. Get past that 8 ball. There it is. Oh. She get far enough over? She doesn't seem concerned about it, so I guess she is. Nice. Bump off the rail. Nice. All right. Break and run there from April Larson. She's up 2-1. She's got to go to 6. Sorry, 2-0. She's got to go to 6. Ruth has got 0 and going to 3. And it'll be Ruth's rack and break this time. Hey, everybody. Sorry, we've got it's something weird's going on. Okay. There, sorry, we were having technical issues. Hey, Junior, if you're out there, we don't know what happened to all your messages. Carmel didn't do anything. Just to let you know. All right, we got April Larson here shooting. It's called Silence of the Abyss. He's replying now. Do you see his messages? Yep. Yeah. That's why I told him put it over there and say, hey, we don't know what happened. All right, April with that one moves up 3-0, everybody. All right, April's at 3. There we go. Me too, baby. At least from pool wise. All right, we got April breaking here. Good break. Ball down. Cue ball is right in the pocket. But the one ball's right there. So she made, which one did she make? 3 ball? Not sure if she's going to play safe here or if it may go up in the top right-hand corner. I don't know. See here in a minute. Yep, she went for it. Beautiful shot. To come back for the 4 in the side. Now the 5's up in the top right-hand corner over there. Oh, beautiful. Slow roll up there. Now 6 ball's down here by the left corner pocket. Nice and smooth, just moving the cue ball around as much as she needs. She will have to get back for that 7 ball there by her. Oh. Oh, cue ball stayed on the table. Okay, good position for Ruth. Overrolled it just a little bit. Should be fine. Oh, Ruth. Ouch. Okay, Ruth's not going to make April shoot it. Yeah, that was definitely an ouch, everybody. All right, good break. Other than the cue ball's in the pocket, and I think she can see the one ball around the 9. Might be able to take it in the side pocket. Oh, she hit the point. All right, so we got Ruth with ball in hand here. Whoa, oh, 7 didn't fall. All right. She has an angle here to use a short rail to get back up there for the 9. All right, so Ruth gets on the board. She's only going to 3, so. No, I think all her matches were 6-3 the entire race. The only other player that was in the tournament, which was actually has I think a higher Fargo rate than her, was Alu. Lulu. She drove in from Houston, but she got knocked out 1-2. And she was like, "Oh well, it happens." Yes. Yes, she'll have to double dip if she gets the first set. Get back around for that 6. I don't know if she'll call the early 9. I don't know if it's lined up enough to do it. Oh, beautiful cut. Can get back enough for over for that 7. Ooh, she pretty much lined up straight with it. Okay, looks like she's going to cut it to the left. Nope, got it behind the 8. What? Yes, she is. Oh, got the point. See the look on April's face is like, eh. All right, with that one, April gets on the hill. Her first game against the deck was a break and run. Yeah. So I'm actually going to have a break and run for her. All right, we got Ruth here. Yep, you can't. Okay, we got April back at the table. Keeping it simple. Go back for the 5 in the other corner. Not sure if she'll kind of stay, just plant the cue ball there and take the 6 down in the bottom right. Nope, she's going top right. Ooh, she did not want to be this straight. So she's just going to have to take a longer shot on the 9 or she's going to have to pick it. Hey, it ain't over yet, everybody. It's not over with yet. Just make it and take the longer shot. Yep. All right. We are hill now, everybody. Carmel and Zoe are behind over here. They're over here doing Kissed by an Angel, girl. All right, we're hill, everyone. First set. Ruth wins the first set. We will go to a second set. Same race. If April wins the first set, we will be done. All right, April's racking and breaking. Okay, she made a ball, and can see the 1, but it's ugly. It's tied up there with the 3 ball. Yeah, she went for the 3. Ouch. Okay, the 2's down. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 2 down? Nope, it's right there. Sorry. My eyes and my coloring are getting old. I had to look at the table. Now 3 ball in the corner pocket. Keep it simple, exactly. Keep it simple. Oh, she scratched. All right, April's got ball in hand now. 5 balls on the table. Just go back and forth right now. Yeah, it's a very good match. All right, here's the 9 ball. All right, so April takes the match and the tournament. Congratulations to all the winners. Well, everyone, it's been a long weekend. I want to thank you all for joining us. Our next live stream will be the San Antonio Pool League City Championship next Friday at 8 p.m. Lisa and I will be in Katy, Texas for the Saturday and Sunday for the Infinity Ladies Tour. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. I'm going to kill the sound like I always do. Let you all say bye to each other, and then I'll kill the stream in a bit. All right. Thank you all. I'm putting up and heading out. All right. Bye.